Hello, I like money.
What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Wow, we're up to 6 viewers already. I see a Neon, a Fiera, Ra. I know, no Death Cube's in there. Death Cube's always lurking, always hiding out. Hope everyone's doing all right. Today was a little bit special. We, I don't ever want to live like Asmongold. My media room was getting a little messy, and I'm missing my tablet pen still for my, my stylus for my tablet. So, oh, hey Lefty, what's up? How you doing? How are the boys? How have things been? How are the boys holding up? Doing all right? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. It's been stressful. Everything has been crazy how stressful it's all been. And in the meantime, just chilling. We're having fun. I wanted to show off a little something real quick. Where can it? There's a spot. Yeah, so I picked up a new... I picked up a new bottle of something fancy. I saw this. It's expensive. It's really expensive. But I have been wanting to get my hands on this for a little while. So... Oh, you got a new job. Oh, nice. I know we've been talking about that for a little while, Lefty. I hope it turns out nice. But oh my, it's big. It's big. All right. I picked up a new bottle of bourbon. Yeah, you can tell that's my setup. But yeah, I picked up this new stuff. I haven't tried it yet. I'm about to pop it open right now. It is a fancy... Wait, hold on, sorry. It is a toasted bourbon. This shit's expensive, yeah. Do I hear right? Are we about to experience the witness the return of Bomb Doctor? Yes, we are. As soon as I go get my... Well, actually, first we're gonna do some Mega Man X Command mission. Did I get that wrong? Yeah, sorry. I messed that up. First off, we're gonna do some Mega Man X Command mission, and then we're going to do some Trauma Center New Blood. Let's take a look though. You really gotta commit for years of being the most disgusting beast man on the planet to rival Asmon's fucking space. You are not wrong, Neon, in the slightest. All right, so with this in mind, actually, easy way of probably. Alt. It's the Alt key. I don't wanna. So before we get started, I wanna check this out. Let's see. This is a $65 bottle, by the way. This shit's actually expensive for South Carolina, where like the average price of a bottle of bourbon or vodka, it's like between. Like, the more high-end ones that I typically buy are probably like 25, 30 bucks. This is 65. It's more than double the price. Smells good. It smells really good. Let's take a look. And this blue light, because you can probably tell, like, between the light of the TV, between the light of the TV, the light of the monitors, and everything else, like the base lighting in this room is not great. That's why that picture's a little on the dark side. But so I can't say much for color until I take it in the other room with better lighting. But it looks good. Smells really good. It's like a toasted. Yeah, it's like a toasted bourbon. This toast charred oak barrels. So it's and the interesting thing is, right, bourbon in itself is a very heavily moderated alcohol. Production of bourbon is heavily moderated. Like, there's a lot of restrictions on it. The definitions for how bourbon is produced in America is pretty specific. So, really, the way a lot of manufacturers have gotten around that is the barrel. So, they do, like, a toasted barrel, or they'll do, like, a red wine casket barrel, or something else, and they'll use that to help infuse newer flavors in it. It's a way of introducing flavors without changing the process, which allows them to still legally call it bourbon. And yeah, it is a legal requirement. Like, there's pretty specific legal requirements here. So, oh wow, that's good. I wouldn't mix that with anything, but that's really good. Set that down. But yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, Lefty, I'd love to talk with you about it later, like on my way home from work tomorrow, because I got work tomorrow. In the meantime, let me get this started. Now that I don't have 800 chords to trip over. Get this out of the way. AC. Alright, cool. One thing I've been doing a lot lately, which is really fun. You guys all know how much I like coffee. One thing I've been doing, like, if you like coffee, oh, Rana runes? That's more like it. That's what I want. We quit.
Nuclear launch
in the middle of a scenario.
You say they've taken the Supraforce metal weapon somewhere?
Yes, Colonel. The Supraforce metal is extremely dangerous. It must be dealt with.
Well, now that the interference has been eliminated, we'll be able to lend you our support. I'm planning to lead a unit straight into Giga City myself. We'll help find the Supraforce metal. X, go to the Rebellion Army HQ and...
Thank you for the liftoff, Fiera.
What's that?
Intruder alert! It's an attack!
Uh-oh. Yeah, so this is part of why if I'm being real, my characters are underleveled. There's multiple challenges, other things that I can do that make this game... It makes me feel a little underwhelming right now. Like, it's a significant effort to take on any of the big challenges. So I do not feel like I am properly equipped to take on the chapter at this point in the game. I feel like what I want to do is go and level up, but I can't do that at this exact moment, which I was actually going to, because this chapter starts with a scripted event. So I can't leave. So we'll just actually let's change the formation up. Zero, you could go out for Marino. Cinnamon, trade you for Massimo. But yeah, Lefty, if you get time tomorrow, I'd like to give you a call and we can just chat. I don't know. It's been a minute. I'd really like to talk to you again. It's,
Mommy milker.
No, unless you're talking about Nana. We're not doing that one raw. Airbus to Air City. Why would they launch attack? Yeah, like I can't go that way. There's the Airbus. Okay, let's go.
Chicken.
I'm not one of your fried chicken tramps.
It's been a while though. I've got some work to do. Some challenges and some extra bosses to defeat.
Who are you?
I am Scarface, a rebellion army cadre. I have come to avenge my fallen comrades
Milk anything.
and to take back the Super Force medal. X, I challenge you to combat.
So honorable.
You want the Super Force medal?
That's right. We needed to realize our vision. It's essential. Now, return it to us.
What do you mean you want it? I thought you already had it.
Show me the extent of your power.
Oh, I like this music.
hurt.
Oh.
Take that. Go.
Okay, I got an ult for Thunder.
Here you go.
Go. Critical.
Okay, so he absorbs those attacks. He counters.
This is nothing.
Elemental attacks are his weakness, though. Oh, what? Get the fuck out of here. I can't analyze. Got a sub-tank here.
There.
That's fine. That's fine. You can milk anything. We'll see. Some things are not meant to be milked, Rob. Also, what percent was this? This was only 80 proof. Okay. I don't want to overdo it. I just had some food, and I don't want to. I can't comment.
This ought to hurt.
Uh-oh. Well, Jesus, Massimo. Yeah, we're gonna trade Massimo out for Cinnamon. And you... Sub-tank. All 50. Massimo cannot afford to take, like, more than half his health every time. Oh, no. No. That means I have to wait. Okay, Thunder Resist. Cool! Blue Star Wars Milk. Robo Milk? Okay, he blocks that effect. That's fine. Give me Cinnamon.
Sorry, but I did warn you.
It's fine. He doesn't block those effects, he does counterattack though. That's fine.
Ow!
There's not... we'll just action trigger here.
Here goes!
We'll action trigger. Alright, so... Alright, and then... So... 3 treasures, 2 that... 1 and 1. Ah! Fuck,
Gotcha!
Close. Still did 1,000 fucking damage though.
Ow!
That's okay. That's fine. Attack.
On target!
Oh no. Okay, that might have been bad. Oh yeah, X has to go.
Ow!
You know what? That's okay. Oh wow. Hey. 100 bits! Wow, Raw, you just... Okay. Tank energy infinite. Okay, so I don't have to worry about tank energy. Thank you for the bits, Raw. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Tank. Alright, give it to her.
Oh, shoot!
No!
Alright, he's getting weaker.
Please.
Gimme that healing. Yeah, how you guys doing tonight? Having fun? Hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves. I couldn't take the risk that Cinnamon was gonna get whacked with something, but...
Go!
That hurts, but that's okay.
Go! Go!
Direct hit.
Go!
Ow!
Then we cancel.
Go! Go!
I'll action
Here it
trigger
goes.
here. Again. I want to get that... I want to actually get this. One more. One round. Yeah.
Party's over.
Wow, is that it?
Here goes.
Yeah, when she hits, she does a ton of damage. Plus, each of those 5 attacks drains different stats. And it seems like it's not working. He may just block the effects, but... Action trigger here.
Charge shot!
I'll order a strawberry pie, please.
Now!
Too strong.
That's a good chunk of damage.
Take this!
Oh, shoot!
Please.
There. Might as well go all the way. That's good though.
Direct hit.
Go!
It wasn't counting.
Don't know what pain is!
What the hell is that? Oh, she's paralyzed.
Take that!
Go!
Cancel. Okay.
On target.
Take this!
Oh, shoot!
Ooh, he's getting there. He's almost dead. This takes time. Yeah, the way I have this set up, like Cinnamon... Nikki Coyote says, Mega Man game? Yeah, it's Mega Man X Command Mission. This is a game that was developed in conjunction with some of the devs that worked on, I believe it was Breath of Fire. And they took a couple of specific steps to kind of like separate it from your traditional JRPG. It's got a lot of the hallmarks of it, but it's still very interesting the way it works. Oh, okay, that was stupid. He's gonna counter that. Noel. Oh, hi.
Buster.
Oh, hi, Noel. And yeah, you can see the Breath of Fire elements. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually never played any of the Breath of Fire games, but I really want to. I'd like to order 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Is that gonna be a diet because you're watching your figure? We'll just action trigger.
Charge shot! Now!
Bonk.
Too strong.
Yeah. Okay, now he's taking some damage. Energy field, gen. Can't find your copy of 3 and it's annoying. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like I've been talking about it. I lost my tablet pen. And I have no clue. Oh, he did.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Nope, not gonna do that. Sub-tank. All 25.
Okay.
That keeps her off death's door, so she doesn't get jibbed. I don't think I can do 1,000.
Hey, that hurt, Buster. Please.
Also, sorry. Oh, that's where it was. Had a Wacom for a while and the pen just stopped. Yeah. Also, feel free to message me elsewhere if you feel like it. It's no problem. I like hanging out with people. It's always nice to see new faces. The YouTube side never seems to get a lot of love, but we got 9 viewers on Twitch right now.
Go!
Okay, so I can do chunk damage. This just tend to take time.
Oh, shoot!
Prepare. Okay, so I don't need to.
Go!
Everybody, this is it!
Finally! Alright. Yeah, you see, I feel like this is like really. You had checked both? Twitch wasn't showing on your end?
Commander Epsilon!
Wow, 56 turns, I got a 50% bonus experience?
I did it!
That's gonna be a huge bonus, too. Look at that experience. Axel at least gets a level up. Some items.
You're a strong one.
What is this ideal you're after? And what does a dangerous weapon like Super Force Metal have to do with it?
The rebellion and its commander do not wish to wage war. Why pit Reploid against Reploid?
Yeah. Why stir up trouble?
Because you deny us our dream.
Ah,
Commander Epsilon ordered us not to attack unless provoked.
and you provoked.
I've come here of my own volition.
When I fought you, I realized that you're not the kind of Reploid that would use power to achieve crazed aims. So why in the world would you use a deadly weapon like Super Force
Oh, hell
Metal
yeah.
and risk creating Mavericks?
I know,
weapon?
El. There we go.
Yes,
Thank
it
you
can
for the
be
follow.
used as a weapon. But Super Force Metal was originally created to heighten the capabilities of Reploids. By using it to improve ourselves, we
No,
have the potential to evolve by our own will. Are Reploids mere machines? No, we possess will. We have life. We must take our destiny into our hands.
But you're playing with fire. What if you cause a Maverick epidemic?
Who are you to judge? Only future generations will have the right to say whether we are truly Maverick or not. But enough talk. X, I must admit you possess great strength. A pity we were not fated to join forces. Today, I shall retreat. You had best pray we never meet again.
Thank you for the follow, Noel, and I see why. Twitch logged you out. I certainly don't mind the attention on the YouTube side. I may be trying to make a push to start moving things over to the YouTube side, or at least, like, do things to enhance the experience, right? Because the sound effects are available. Like, most of the sound effects, if not all of them, are available. There's some commands that don't work yet, but I can get them to work with a little extra effort, and I do need to start working on that. I have a feeling that Twitch is also going to be dealing with some financial issues, and that's going to start causing problems. They recently announced that they're going to be changing the payout from from $50 to $100. So I'm going to be getting fewer payouts. They're going to be a little bit bigger, but and Toku, yes, depending on which game, humans do exist in the X series. it depends on when they, it depends on when in the series you're talking about. Because humans, like, I mean, there's a really weird, like, copy pasta somebody made about, you know, humans in the Mega Man universe as a whole, and how, you know, this all started as a spat between Dr. Wily and Dr. Light, and Dr. Light, like, stole all of, Dr. Light stole all of the credit from Dr. Wily. So Dr. Wily, forced his machines to rebel, and then, wait, Massimo. It was Shockwings. I lose a lot of armor, but I gain really good stats. A lot of armor, a lot of shield, but I gain a ton of damage. I need to start using these, too. Yeah, I need to start using all of these. I just have to figure out my final team, and it's probably gonna be X0 Cinnamon. I just wanted to mess around a little bit. Yeah, so the whole idea behind that was that... Oh, shoot. Didn't attack any of the Reploids. But, yeah, so the idea is that basically since the fight began between between Mega Man and the Robot Masters, it started causing untold chaos, and you can start seeing that in like Mega Man like 7 and 8, when some of the stages start to really show like serious battle damage and destruction, buildings on fire, rubble all over the place. But then you get into the X series, and it's like full-on war. It's sometime in the future. And it is confirmed that Dr. Light had a hand in the creation of X, and it is believed that Dr. Wily had a hand in the creation of Zero. There is some back and forth about the lore between that and all this stuff. But essentially what's going on here is that the Reploids and the Mavericks are at constant war with each other, which is causing some serious issues. Wait. Who are you? And then essentially what's going on is that as the war escalates through the X series, humans become more and more in danger. Putting sympathy on me. It's interesting going around. It's kind of cool because at some point, I think it was either X4 or X5. Like X4 or X5, essentially what's going on is the game's like, hey, so all the humans escaped up to a, like all the humans that were on the planet, they escaped up to a thing. Oh, they're hard to, I can see. The humans escaped up to I believe it was a little, an outpost on a meteor. They basically escaped to a colony. And then, of course, the war followed them up to the colony and threatened them again. In the Zero series, which is considered to be the future of the series, which actually happens at like a concurrent time frame to this game, I believe the two are considered like separate spin-offs of each other. So they're like two separate canons. The Zero series, you start with this fight between the Mavericks, or the fight between like the Mavericks and everything just basically destroyed the planet. And all that's left is Neo Arcadia. And Neo Arcadia is the only known place where humans can live. And except for CL, who's the only living human that you get to see in the game. And this whole thing is like, alright, so Zero comes to life and CL is just like, we gotta do something. And an X shows up, and Zero and X are at each other's throats. And of course, it leads the war into Neo Arcadia, where you destroy X at the behest of X. What a surprise. Yeah, that is exactly right. My whole brain is like, I only know one human in the Mega Man timeline, and that's ZX Advent. I like ZX because they were common writers. Yep, they pretty much. Yep. Ah! What's up? Ah! What's up? How you doing, TJ? How you hanging on? Enemies retreated. That was not something. Just going checking on the civilians. I don't know anything. I didn't do anything. Leave me be. Looks like there's not a lot going on. And some games have crazy lore. You're never unsure where bass and treble fit in. Bass and treble were Wily's like hyper advanced response to they were Wily's response to Mega Man. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you. I'm not too familiar with the lore there either. I think it's time. And then there's the Mega Man Battle Network, which is closer to our time, where instead of robots, they're just the internet. Yeah. Thank God they never discovered Rule 34 in that game. Yeah. Moo! Happy New to you two. Alright, look at this. Look at you guys. I think we go back. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on. The deepest lore of all of these games is kind of insane. Have some mate. Oh, DJ. It's interesting. There was a brand new bottle of bourbon I picked up. It's a little. It's a bit more on the expensive side, but it's really good. All right, let's go. Hey, let's go. What's the lore of Imp? Imp likes memes. Oh no, there's a lot more. You use bourbon to cook ham? I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I could get down. Let's see. So, the lore for the Internet Crusader, he is part of I am part of a special military force. Come this far, believe in your abilities, believe in your friends. Yeah, okay, there's the cutscene. Mustard brown sugar crushed ginger snaps?
I have an update for you. We've managed to track Scarface down to a spot that appears to be the Rebellion Army headquarters.
Although it's hard to be sure when you're trying to track a stealth warp.
What is this place?
Many parts of Giga City were designed to test the limits of Reploids. And believe me when I tell you, the Glacier is the harshest of them all.
Well,
Oh no!
looks like we gotta go there.
Oh no, indeed. Going on a glacier? But I'm made of metal. Alright, let's see. Okay. Tiana Camp. Oh, they're already there. 2 levels. Leveled up. So he's Hall of Fame. He didn't level up. Yeah, so Glacier is not the harshest place of them all. It is if you're a ship or ship adjacent, Toku. Safe. No, no. Oops, that sucks. It was me, Toku. 3 levels. Level. Alright, unknown signal, weapon, force metal. Attack. They should be pretty good. I'm gonna start doing that. Wait, you need search. Worried about them. Those stats look pretty good to me. Int. Yeah, let's put it on there. Wait, move. No? Maybe? A bold decision. I was the hardest of them all. Oh my!
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
It can be. Let's see. So, I'm gonna do this chapter as best I can. Let's save here. There's a save point over here. See, someone's getting use out of that, yeah.
It's big. It's shiny. It's a pure silk, air-conditioned, chocolate-covered, solid gold, tax-free, extra cheese, double D, finger-licking lap dance of wow! But enough about that.
What do you mean fighting one-on-one with Scarface? Villains like that haven't earned the right to talk. Are you sure? He's a villain. Okay. Yeah, your copy of Kyato Ninden Teyande looks really weird. It kinda does, don't it? Okay, let's go. Begin mission. Thoughts are always with you and the others when you're out there fighting. I'm rooting for you. Brave Ruins Base. I believe this is chapter 9 too. Samurai Pizza Cats had weirdly had very Mega Man-like robots. You know, you're right. You're right. That's a very interesting way to put that. Giants duel. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, hope you guys are having fun tonight. So it's been a good weekend. A lot of work, but it feels good. First, we're gonna actually save here. I should probably be a higher level for this. What this does. Don't touch it. Just stuck for a while. Might be a way out. We'll just have to figure it out. Intruder. Ah, okay. No script on the English end. Smart of them to add the scarf, otherwise it would be confused with bad Mega Man X games at the time. Speaking of American adaptations, I still can't believe what they did to Shin-Chan. Oh boy.
Here goes!
Uh-oh, shit. Oh, wait.
Gotcha!
Oh.
Let's go!
Well, that was kind of worth it, I guess. Generator, energy fields.
Here goes!
Alright, so this first floor is not that strong.
Weak. I
You
did
blame
it.
Samurai Pizza Cats for that. Oh, yeah. Keep in mind when you talk about a remote-controlled locking device. Formation. Marino, go. Okay, so it looks like every time that you do that... Oh, you have the American Shin-Chan DVDs? Yeah, Shin-Chan looks like a really funny show. I would like to watch it at some point. Okay.
Lights out.
Alright. There's some really interesting animes out there.
Take that.
Well, not a bad start.
I
that's for
did
sure.
it.
I have a feeling it's gonna amp up pretty quickly, though. Build power. Oh, those things drop build powers? Locked, won't open. I have to kill both of these, okay. I get first strike.
Here goes. Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
We got some stuff here. Yes, suffer. Also, I was thinking about doing a... At some point here, doing a suffering stream. Seeing if I could get my hands on some games that you guys would like to see me suffer to. That might be like a Christmas or birthday kind of thing. So that'd be really late. Wait. I see. I want a giveaway stream. We'll actually be doing some giveaways during the... We'll be doing some giveaways during the...
Here goes!
The charity stream that we're doing. I managed to get my hands on some codes. So we'll do some giveaways. Oh, that's fine.
I did it.
Zero seems a little weak. pick the game you want as a Christmas gift on Steam. I'll get back with you on that later.
On target.
I should probably give a bunch of speed buffs to...
Don't move!
Oh, please?
Lights out!
Yeah, I should probably just give a bunch of speed boosts to Cinnamon. I'll have to ask Gino. Because Gino knows this game like back and forth. He knows this game like the back of his hand.
I did it!
Maybe I will get an extra level up or something. We'll see. Oh, that's all figure token? So I gotta open those. Ooh. Metabots. I remember Metabots. It's been a while, though. They keep going after metal.
On target.
Okay, we'll at least get the thing.
Lights out!
It's weak experience, but it's still experience.
Hardly a
I
fight.
am not, by any means, utilizing my force metal generator, either. In fact, let's take a look at that. Weapon energy plus 10.
Here.
Okay. Oh, I need to look.
Here. Here. Here.
Life energy 300 to gain weapon energy. That's a gain weapon energy plus. Okay. And I need level 30 for that one anyway. Power plus 5. Shield plus 5. Oh, you need build armor for that shit? Oh boy, okay. Speed protect. Speed plus 3. I don't have any boost speeds. Unrefinable. Oh, I see. I don't have a boost speed.
Here.
Yeah. Can I sneezed my brains out. Can I borrow yours? I'm using my only 2 brain cells, and only barely. I'm sorry. I don't have the stuff for these. Discover all 6 recipes in the status effect series. Receive a DOA attack and B DOA. I don't even know. Okay. Auto recovery life energy. One-time use. It's a one-time use auto potion. 16 consecutive commands for Zero's command arts. Wow, that's a long one. Obtain 30 figures. I already have the decoy, though. There are some enemies. Any sub-weapons do not deliver final blow, but give you a chance at final strike. Oh. I don't have any FS Canceller or Justice Missiles, though. Unrefinable. Gain hyper item capture. Oh shit, that's great. Look at that. It needs a lot of force metal energy though. Alright.
On target!
Don't move! Lights out!
Okay. Definitely need to start pushing on those, but if I'm gonna start pushing the force metal, I need to actually grind money and buy all the stuff that I need for the base level stuff. Oops, wrong button. This way, okay. The other way was a locked door, it didn't matter. Alright, but I hope everyone's having fun today. Yeah, DJ, how you been? You're not streaming today, are you?
On target!
I picked the wrong one.
Time for final strike!
Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh, and of course. Bring on Nurse. Nurse!
Here it goes! Lights out!
No stream tonight, no, just relaxing, doing some work on stuff. Yeah. I got a few things coming down the pipe on my own stuff, too, but I always do. There's always some things to do.
Yay!
Always a little cleanup, a little chaos, a little mayhem. Okay, which means I want to go this way first, get this side, and then turn around. Is it oil for the USA to use? No. Wait, you lost audio. Starting to get stronger. Hello. What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
You know you like Samurai Pizza Cat so much.
I could get down. It's been a long, long time.
Yeah, looks really weird for Samurai Pizza Cats though. I think it got cheated.
Yeah. A lot of animes that got adapted back in the day got cheated.
Yeah, they must have had Samurai Pizza Cats in the box and then just gave you Mega Man. That happened.
Yeah, it always happens.
Yeah, that series was weirdly had a very Mega Man style.
How about that? Does that look better for you?
What looks better?
Yeah. Gives you a better view of the game, and you can still see chat.
Oh, right on Discord, yeah. Oh, I can see chat. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, you can see chat from here. You just can't interact with them unless you're typing on your own side.
Okay, normally I view it on Twitch, and then you can try and catch up with chat.
Yeah, this will let you catch up with the YouTube side, too. DJ saying, yeah, exactly, I had to add in some post-stream Sammy fixes last night to stop certain animations from just I hope you figured that out, because that's a pain when it does that. I don't know why sometimes. Some of that stuff gets really frustrating when it happens. The animations randomly trigger. Yeah, that's a good question. Why it does that sometimes.
That's really weird.
On target.
All right, final strike.
This woman has something triggering it.
I don't know why. I don't have them happen on my sides often, but when they do, it's a real pain in the ass to try and figure out what's going on. Bonk. Did I? No, I didn't get it. Hell yeah, thank you for the heal. Got a reboot out of it too. Nice.
I did it!
I like free items. Do you like free items?
It's nice sometimes.
Oh, at some point here, remind me. Beam Miracle S. Wait, that's a... Wait, Beam Miracle S, that's a... What is that? Oh, it's the main weapon. Oh, I know who that's for. That's for Marino. That's a better weapon overall. Kitty Gloves, Soul Saver.
I keep meaning to play through that game.
What,
Have you not beat it yet?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, make my next.
I've beaten this. Wait, Command Mission or the original Mega Man X?
A command mission.
Oh, I beat this game before. I've got a clear save file from when I was a kid.
Nice.
What are you?
I never quite got through it.
It's I actually really want to do this and get the... I want to do this and get a bunch of the stuff. Get a bunch of the extra content done. Like, Gino, big shout out to Gino. I'm gonna actually want to talk to him about some of the stuff later. But he's got... Please? It's gonna make me do this, huh? That one.
So you got the thing.
Yeah.
Got that thingy, don't you?
Doesn't matter which one I hit. Doesn't matter which one I hit. Yeah, I had to set the OBS scenes to be off by default and then have a source change visibility block.
Huh.
It does fix the issue. Yeah, If I start running into stuff like that, I will ask you immediately what kind of stuff. Shield plus 3 is really nice.
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable!
I can't believe it.
I cannot believe it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Shinjirare nai, bata janai.
Look out!
That's actually not how you. That's actually not how I say it in Japanese. I'm trying to remember the exact phrasing. Yeah, but you can. But yeah, that's a thing. Hey, there we go. Yeah, if I start running into that issue again, I'll figure it out. But I'm glad that you got some stuff like that figured out, because some of the stuff on your stream is really nice. That Persona 5 cutaway was really classy. I liked that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a really fun effect.
Yeah, I gotta try some stuff too. At the very least, use Sammy and OBS for some offline videos.
For some shenanigans, yeah. If you want it, let me know.
The arcade.
I can help you do a few things.
I could use a few tips. I gotta get in there and just mess with it until I like it. That's usually how I learn. But if I can ask you for tips, that'd be great.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, I'm sure, like, there's plenty of resources out there.
Time for a final strike.
Yeah, there might be a bit of scripting rough on, but I'll get there when I get there.
Yeah, Sammy is like
right now.
Borderline limitless potential, and they keep adding new stuff. So if you, between OBS and a few other things, you can do a lot of stuff. And with a little bit of post-production and a video editor, you can
I can make a video. Like whenever I run Steam Link and bring up my Steam Deck, I could just bring up an extra window.
Ah, yeah.
That'd be kind of neat. Kind of silly though, because it's kind of volatile. So are you buying the new white Steam Deck? White and gray?
I wasn't planning on it.
It's only $700. Someone's got that in their back pocket, right?
Yeah.
Everybody puts their pants on the same way. I had their butler do it.
That's right.
Did it!
Yeah.
I mean, my roads aren't busted and damaged, and my kids go to a nice school, so I don't see what the problem is that everyone's bitching about. God, I wanted to fucking strangle that guy when I saw that. Did you hear about that? It's like a political commentator on one of the mainstream news channels. It's like, I don't see what all the Americans are bitching about. Like, it's like I don't have bad roads in my districts. That's literally what he was saying. Like, my roads are fine. I don't see the problem.
That's good for you. I see what the problem is. You just strangle the middle class to death. You know, what's the problem? I get the benefit, so it's fine.
And it's wild because the guy actually like got ripped apart by like two of his other panelists. This guy is sitting there talking about like, I don't see the problem, I don't understand. And they're like, that is the most narcissistic thing I've ever heard. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, I don't see the problem. Doesn't affect me. Like, what the fuck? Lights out!
So people are dying over there? Well, I'm not affected at all, so I don't see their issue.
Yeah, it's
They're
like
dying.
some of the shit that happens, people should like. I think personally, like, this is just me. I think personally, like, some of these people should be required by their networks to go do tours in some of the poorest parts of the nation. I mean, just to get their heads in like the zone, like, hey, you know,
this is what it's really like.
This is what it's really like.
That's so far disconnected from the world, yeah.
It's insane.
I mean, it's like gaming journalists, you know? They have to get them to actually play the games instead of just, you know, give a number and call it a day.
I got turned around. What am I doing?
And let them jump.
Well, and
basically the entirety of IGN.
Well, yeah, the IGN, like, I was laughing my ass off, right? Because the Game Awards, and I believe the last I heard it was something like 150 or 190 different panelists and journalists and all those people that are sitting there voting on all of the nominees for all of the awards, right? And it's like you're sitting here trying to argue with these people, and they're like what the hell? I think it was like PC Gamer gave I have to look at it because it's absolutely bonkers. Like, PC Gamer giving just like the shittiest scores to these games, and it's like, what on earth are you doing? Why are you giving, like, of course, the infamous God Hand IGN, right? A literal party game about babies. A higher score than God Hand.
Well, PC Gamer is more relevant than IGN is, to be honest.
Yeah, but
So,
not in my opinion.
I mean, IGN just does whatever they get paid for. They really don't even, they don't play the games, they don't do anything. They're completely worthless. I don't know why anybody even looks at them for anything.
No,
They should have been gone a long time
even
ago.
PC Gamer is irrelevant at this point. Like, but for whatever reason, you could think of,
Charge shot!
please be enough to kill one of them.
Charge shot
Did I get?
in the next 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I can't agree.
No, ultimately, like, for whatever reason, right? It could be ideology, it could be money, it could just be the echo chamber they live in because they live in, like, some weird bullshit place. And the problem is that they're just so disconnected from the rest of the customer base that it doesn't matter anymore. It just doesn't matter. Their opinion does not matter. I discard it entirely. I laugh at the shit that they do, and then I point out the failures.
Yeah.
I point it all out because they just don't matter. Half of it is clout. Like Pierre is saying, game critics aren't, so they're so detached from reality of the industry and only interested in stroking their own egos, chasing a bigger paycheck and bigger clout. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Half of it's
The big
clout.
the big ones are just looking to make money. You gotta pay attention to the small guys, and the ones that care.
Well, and
I did a blog for a while myself.
yeah, and I would trust your opinion on any of that stuff any day over any of these idiots that work at IGN or PC Gamer. Like, I don't know if you remember, but
I discounted IGN back in the day. They never got better.
They never got better, yeah. I mean, I discounted them like 10 years ago, them and everyone else, but tank energy. Let's see. Items in 4 corners and a room that it just came from. But my whole thing was, you know, if they're so disconnected that they're gonna give a game like, oh, now we're talking. Power +3, stealing good shit too. Alright, and I kill with 2. These are the enemies that matter. We're gonna start running it. These are the Freons that are based on the 4 cadres.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Botos Freon. So, yeah, I mean, at some point, like, if you give any attention to these guys, they don't matter anymore. I don't get it. I did it! Like, PC Gamer and their infamous video on how to build a PC, right? That went so viral because it was so fucking bad, and they couldn't for the life of them understand why people were upset about it. It's like, what do you mean?
They forget to plug it in, turn it on.
No, like, you should see it. Hey, yo, what's up, Sigdrasil? Yeah, we're back to this. It's backlog day. I put this on the back burner for so long.
That could go.
Okay, I need to kill that. I need to kill these.
Got a bucket
bits.
of chicken. I'm not one of your fried chicken crabs.
But we, okay, I can take care of that with X. The thing that I see is, like, at some point that became so viral. It went so viral that people just kind of, like, laughed at them, and they could not understand for the life of them why people were so upset. And it's like, what do you mean? Why? What do you mean you can't understand? You don't know how to build a computer, and you're acting like you're an authoritative source.
Hardly a fight.
It's just like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the best way to build a computer is to hire someone else to do it.
At that point, yeah,
And,
I'd rather spend the money hiring somebody to do it than try
And
to
instead
do
of
it. Yeah.
using my own Steam account, I just have my butler handle it. Like, okay. I doubt it's like that, but
It's
yeah, I've never actually seen it, but I have to look it up. I don't know, how bad can it be? How do you botch building a computer? Just having bad information.
They very clearly do not know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's just put it that way. Like, at one point they use a, for reference, they used a credit card to scrape the thermal paste off of the thing when they were cleaning it.
Ooh.
Like, that's that bad. Are you serious?
Well, I mean, you could do that, it's just a bad idea.
It is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, between that, and it was like, I rate IGN 7 out of 10. Oh my god, why? It does take some basic, yeah, they botched it, yeah.
Yeah, IGN do their own rating. Too much water, 10 out of 10.
I wish. That'd have been
Didn't know how the
funny.
buttons work. Couldn't figure out how how anybody enjoys colors on screens.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
It was
yeah, nice Christmas bonus. Yeah, a lot of I don't know. I see some on YouTube or anything that kind of looks like something similar where it's just,
oh, here's
very
another
safe thing.
here's another great example.
I don't knock on them too much, but
Actually, that's not true, Toku.
video.
They rated Veilguard 9 out of 10, and they rated Mario and Luigi Brothership 5 out of 10.
man, it's just it's Italian plumbers in some weird world. It doesn't make any sense. Aren't they on the street driving cars?
Too much water. They were
Too much
afraid of all the water.
I have a friend that would like I'd make that joke. He'd argue that actually had a good point. Like the water in was it one of the Pokemon games? They just had an excessive amount. Like I can kind of see that. Yeah, too much water, but
I mean, I don't get it.
you gotta explain it in a better way than that.
You do.
Just too much water, it sounds like you're just saying, oh, there's water in this game, and I don't like water, and so it's too much of it.
Oh, Sigil, you might be you might understand. I'm not quite level 30 yet. I think I'm like averaging about 27, 28. Am I too low level for this area? Because I'm getting through the fights, but they're not that easy. Yeah, I'm averaging level 27. Like, I kind of... Wait, oh shit. Oh my god, are you serious?
Grind.
I don't wanna grind.
Grind.
I'll have to grind, yeah.
Do it again.
I don't wanna grind. I want people to actually enjoy the game.
And again. Yeah, I'll sing really bad songs. Well, actually, no, I won't. I don't like doing that. But I get down. When people actually want to watch me do like a karaoke stream or like a mini stream, like mini karaoke kind of thing. I was joking. I mean, there are karaoke games.
There are. But
there's
why would
games
I
with
do karaoke
games.
games when I could just sing meme songs?
But you could play Daytona. And do it in karaoke mode. Let's go away.
Let's go away. Just progressively get more drunk as the night goes on. I'd have to do that during like my 2-week period, so I don't have to go to work with a fucking hangover.
As someone who used to stream, I find that really unfair.
Really?
I can't. Well, I refuse to drink anyway. But you know, I can't use the whole drinking thing as an element. But everybody else gets it.
Actually, in normal range, really? I feel a little underwhelming right now. Maybe I'm not doing something right.
On target.
You should really charge your shots and jump over the thing. You try to use a copied weapon combo. You know, and charge it up and make sure it's in the secret area. Oh, and get the Hadouken. Don't forget the Hadouken.
Don't forget the Hadouken. Yeah, you're right. I forgot the Hadouken. Okay, let's see if this kills.
Now!
Yeah!
It does. Okay, that's fine.
Everybody!
I've been trying not sucking. Can I get a suck in chat, please?
That's kind of hard not to do. Isn't that the whole point?
I did it!
I did it!
Suck!
Alright.
It's big. It's shiny. It's a pure silk, air
I still
conditioned,
love
chocolate
that.
covered, solid gold, tax free, extra cheese, double D, finger licking lap dance of wow! But enough about that.
I kind of miss Baseballs.
It's Zero. Need to see what he's equipped with. Zero's got the Soul Saber. Right now, Zero has the Soul Saber, which I got from the secret shop, and he's got the Hawkeye and the... Oh, what is it? This is fine, honestly.
Here goes.
Okay, that should do it.
Time
It's
for
the Hawkeye and Heat Haze. Unfortunately... Oh, he defended, that's why. He defended too. Biggest bunkus?
Yunkus.
Don't move!
Hawkeye is only needed for ranged enemies. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so Zero's now in range, but...
Yeah, this music gives me initial B vibes.
Action trigger here.
You could drift in a car.
Okay, so Hawkeye is kind of like unnecessary then. What would you recommend in place of it? I was actually considering Generator, so I have more time to input commands. So that'll let me use the... If I get another Generator, to put it on there in place of Hawkeye, which lets me make his... It lets me use Heat Haze and still have 100 energy.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Don't move!
Or at least I think that works. No items to steal.
Charge shot!
And I'm gonna end up getting rid of the item. Oh, really? Really? I'm gonna end up getting rid of the item capture on X. Put that on someone else.
Here it goes!
Another Heat Haze, or bring up your force. Also bring up your Force Metal menu. Yeah, I can do that after this fight.
Here goes. Time for a final strike.
Does this music feel like a racing song?
Uh-oh. It does a little bit.
Ow!
Like, my need to drift is highly increased.
My need, desire to drift, rising. Is level ups. Let's see, Force Metals. So, yeah, these I need better ones. I actually need much better. So here's X Heart, which I don't get rid of. Shield, weapon energy +5, power +3. Full specs +1, weapon energy 10, power 3. Infinite resist, speed +3, analyzer. Assassin mind. Oh, I could put another one on him.
Does their armor change colors when you equip certain things, or is that?
They
not
have like an overdrive mode.
Oh.
I guess I could put something bigger there in place of gain weapon energy +5. Bat Slicer, good luck, and Eagle Eye. And then I've got... Assassin Mind. Minus metal. Oh yeah, that's just... What does good luck do? Oh, it's just higher item chance. Yeah, any advice that you see from this, I'll absolutely take. Especially with, you need 2 gain weapon energy +5 on 0 with at least 1 minus metal? Okay, so that means that... I guess, yeah, I'm not even using him. Yeah, because his power is, his power is primarily, like, let's see, like, equipped weapons. Cinnamon's stuff is energy field generator. So she's giving everybody an extra 10 weapon energy a round. And I use those, like, religiously. Because that takes 20 weapon energy, and that just generates. So I could literally use that every round. So that adds a lot to, like, 0. Just put this... Oh, I could just add another heat haze to that. 2 heat hazes. And then... I do enjoy this while I have the chance. Cinnamon's perfect with wet... Yeah. Yeah, I would rather take the infinite resist on her just so she doesn't have to get anything like that. And the speed +3 is what I really like. Though I could get rid of the analyzer, put that on someone else. I could see that. Speed +3, I could... Do I have a better speed? I don't. I'd like to get like a full specs or a better one. In fact, do I have generator... I need a speed +3 and a protect +3. I need a boost speed, which I don't have. Wait, is it a... Yeah, shield +3. Sorry, it's a speed +3 and a protect +3.
Here.
Replace Saber with a rapier until you get this area's weapons for 0. Really? Okay. Let's see. You talking about the Ichimonji? Or am I missing a weapon? I'd lose out on a little bit of stats, I guess, but the Soul Saber feels like it... Because this is a 2-hit.
Did you say Itchy Monkey?
Ichimonji.
Oh.
Close.
Completely different.
Itchy Monkey. I need to buy the rapier. Actually, I could actually... Where is the rapier? Is that in the secret shop, or is that in the main shop? Don't worry about it then, because I was gonna say I could probably just go get it. In the meantime, X definitely feels powerful.
As he should.
Oh, everyone's all capped out.
This is supposed to be the strong one.
Keep the weapon on 0? Okay. Alrighty.
Time to drip.
And Yeah, Cinnamon's build makes her ridiculously powerful. That 5-hit attack, if I build the power on her, she just does so much damage.
Everybody, this is it!
Plus, like, weaker enemies, it reduces all their stats, which is amazing, because it just starts draining their power, and they just...
Don't move!
Okay, yeah. Armor peelers.
Yeah, this music, they were definitely playing... They're definitely fans of Initial D at some point. There's no way.
It's possible. I can absolutely see it.
It sounds so Initial D.
On target.
There has to be some kind of relation, or connection, or inspiration, something.
Here it goes!
Oh yeah, that does some work right there. Another gate weapon energy force metal makes Zero a glass cannon with energy fields.
Cool.
Oh, counterattack. Bonk.
That's the right way to play the Mega Man games.
Hardly
Never
a
get
fight.
hit.
Oh yeah, just never get hit. That's a little difficult in turn-based RPG because you can't.
Just dodge. What's your problem? You can see it coming. Just move. Like you can't move for some reason. Like you gotta take turns.
Okay. Thank you for the advice, Sigdrasol. That always helps out. But yeah, energy field generator for Cinnamons just makes sense.
Everybody, this is it!
I need another. I'm gonna have to figure out like the best way to get all that stuff. And a bigger bunker. Bridge strike. I guess I could at some point like go grind.
Everybody, this is it!
Yeah, I'll just grind off stream after this.
I did it!
I did it.
So I believe this is chapter 8. I'm just spending so much time here. Get out of here. Alright.
Everybody, this is
Weapon
it!
energy force metal can be blocked in normal shots. Yeah, I know that the secret shop in Legrano Ruins, is it? Look, that should have some really solid... Oh. That should have some solid stuff, too. Okay, I don't need it. She can do almost, like, 3,000 a hit. 3,000 a turn.
Here it goes! Hardly a fight.
He's disappointed. Yeah, I've just on the side, I'm playing a little bit of a game called Chasm.
Called what?
Not that Chasm, dude. Chasm. Chasm?
Chasm?
One of those? Yeah, but not the other one. This is a different one. There's an old Quake, sort of Quake-like one. It's like a weird mix of Quake and Wolfenstein almost. Level layout-wise. Yeah, it's a bit strange. It's a little janky, and it never got a re-release for like a super long time.
Really?
And I think it was a few years back. But yeah, I got a free copy on VODs, so.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, might as well play it.
Ads.
But it's interesting though, because the enemies, like, you can actually shoot their limbs off, and if their limb is holding the gun, then they can't shoot you. And there's actually a strategy to it, so I don't know. I tried a demo way back in the day, and I just never quite remember what the game was. I remember it being widely different though. The demo was a little different. It was strange.
Oh shit.
I know it has lizard people with saws. What happened?
Ra just gifted Fiera a gift sub. Thank you so much.
No more commercials for you.
Fiera got hit with ads. Fiera had a gift sub and it ran out.
Nice.
Don't move! There's the bump. I'd rather not go through Final Strike every single time, but it's guaranteed to get one out on the secure attack animation.
I like it when RPG games try to mix it up so it goes faster, but only when you want it to.
Oh, no, don't you do it.
I like to slow everything down.
That's fine.
You know, take my strategy once in a while. I don't like to sit there and wait.
Okay, give me the healing. At some point, I'm gonna want to get Terry in here. We'll play some Mario Party. That'd be fun.
That sounds fun.
That'd be a lot of fun during the 2-week period. For those of you guys that don't know or haven't heard, if you weren't around last year, every year in like late January, sometimes verging into very early February, I get a 2-week. Oh my god! You bitch! Every time I get a 2-week break period in January. I get 2 weeks off from work. No work, no nothing. We just go.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
2 weeks is almost a vacation.
It really is. Like, and I mean, I have to take PTO for it, but we're shut down for 2 weeks. We don't do anything. Well, so much for my grinding. Everybody, this is annoying. This is really annoying, actually.
Yeah, just dodge and get behind them.
Just dodge and get behind them. I'm trying.
Just dodge.
Pushing all the buttons.
You're not.
And wiggling
you're not
all the
moving.
sticks.
Try the analog stick. What are you doing?
No, you see, the secret is using the C stick. They don't tell you that.
Oh, no. It's the Z stick. They don't tell you about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where even
I can't
is
even
that
tell you
on
where
you?
it is.
Yeah, you
I
have to
can't
like.
tell you.
You
I'd have
to
to
take
kill
off.
you.
Oh my god. Do I have to take off the back cover?
No. It's a 4D thing. You know. It's out.
Dodge! I like it.
Don't forget to dodge! That was funny.
Hardly a fight.
Hardly a fight. He has his boost.
Oh my god! Can I please get my items and stuff? I'm gonna make a fire out of it.
And they should have a lot of health.
They do.
Here goes.
Just walks up and shoots him in the face.
Don't move!
More like scratching at him with cat claws.
Oh.
Don't come. Don't
Can you go
come.
small?
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, I like that sound effect. I made that one myself, do you remember?
Mommy milker.
The don't come sound effect
It's
was
shiny. It's a pure silk air conditioned.
It's, the
chocolate
obvious
covered,
voice.
Solid gold, tax free, extra cheese, double D, finger licking lap dance of wow. But enough about that.
yeah. Scratching with him,
It's-
cat
it's-
close. Ayo. No.
Yeah, so it's
Nice try, Toku.
the voice is Zordon from Power Rangers, right?
Wait, what? Hold on. hold on, fuck on. What? No, the don't come sound effect was the obvious voice everybody knows. Don't move! Combined with
Yeah, Zordon
sound.
from Power Rangers.
Exactly. He's gonna...
Oh, I knew it. Yeah.
Yeah, him plus a couple of sound clips cut together from...
Charge shot!
a couple sound clips cut together from House of the Dead 2.
You said House of the Dead too?
Yeah, it is. It's one of the, the civilians.
I recognize it now.
Yeah.
I don't recognize the scream very much though, because I usually save them.
It's the same, yeah. It's the same one.
Not to boast my skill or anything.
I mean, I try to save them, but I fail miserably.
I'm just so used to screams I don't even I can't even tell. Yeah, now it makes sense. Now you bring it up.
Oh my god. Gain hyper. So that was a waste of time. That was a gain hyper, which I can't even fucking use. Oh. Pierre deserves an ad-free month of him. I appreciate it. This should kill the Botos. And then the Ferrum. Ow. Alright.
I did it!
I'm mad Twitch notified you about that gift sub, but I was like, I sleep when I resubbed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it either.
On target.
Smack.
Alright, at least I got one.
Everybody, this is it!
I could have stole sounds from Alicia from Darkstalkers. Gave him to her. I mean, it's Capcom, what does it matter, right?
I mean, Capcom manages to fit... Capcom manages to fit everything from everyone in all of their games all the time. I mean, even like Felicia and Morrigan have long past survived their own games.
Oh, yeah. Mostly Morrigan. Pretty sure we don't always see that often.
Yeah.
They both kind of represent that franchise, and then we never... We always see a cameo, or some kind of
Well,
art.
she's been a fighter in quite a few of the games. That's kind of the thing, too. Like, she's been a fighter in quite a few of the games, and it's kind of nice that
Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Marvel vs.
But not
Capcom
4.
3. She was... Wasn't she in something else?
No, that was the latest.
That was the latest?
She might have a cameo here and there, but that's it. She never came back.
There we go.
Senko was in it.
Lights out!
I know that... What was it? It was like a card game they made, right?
Oh, I guess that kind of.
It was a mobile card game that they made.
Oh,
and everyone,
that one.
and everyone and their mother showed up there. Like Cinnamon was in it, X was in it, Morrigan, like all the characters from.
Well, I mean, when all you have to do is add a JPEG, that's, I mean, it's not exactly much effort.
Okay, now I've got the angle. I should just be able to dash right to that item.
Card game wise, I've been playing that Pokemon trading card game Pocket. And that one's actually been not too bad. They simplified the heck out of it.
Wait, I can target enemies with that. I'm done. Also, hi Terry, what's up? Felicia's a playable character in... yeah. I like Super Puzzle Fighter too. Puzzle Fighter is a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Let's see, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, Pocket Fighter, SNK Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom Fighting Evolution, Namco x Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, an Ultimate...
Fighting Evolution doesn't count.
Pokemon Card Game Pocket. Wait, what doesn't count?
Wait, Pokemon Card Game Pocket.
Wait, why doesn't that count?
Well, no, I mean, Fighting Game Evolution. Or Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Yeah, why doesn't that count?
Because it's really bad. It doesn't really count as a game with something that happens.
It's just something. Felicia's your big favorite. Mine is Morrigan. But also Lord Raptor is pretty fucking awesome.
I gotta go fast. I just gotta go fast. I like how she can just bounce around the walls and go under projectiles. I think I've mentioned it before, but I almost won my own tournament with her. Thankfully I lost, which I should.
Terry,
I don't know what to do if
Terry,
I win.
I'm warning you. If you end up like randomly running in here and just goat screaming, I'm going to. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna murder you. I'm gonna force you to sit down and play games with me as your punishment.
Don't move!
That's kind of mean, man.
Nah, he'll be okay. Hacking.
On target.
Ah!
Time for final strike.
Maximum impact. That let's see. Naked. I'm not doing it naked. No. He's not. I'm not gonna let him do it naked. Oh.
Go!
Please? Really?
Lights out!
Coward. No, I don't want a scar.
Charge shot!
You're a coward too!
Yeah.
Coward!
I did it!
Still looking for my, my stylus tablet pen. I have another one on order, if I can't find it. It's a fucking shame, too.
What brand do you have?
Oh, I got it.
What brand stylus do you use?
It is a, the tablet is a Gaomon ED16, 1611.
Huh.
So there's a specific brand you need. Yeah, you're right, Terry. Absolutely.
The drawing tablet, isn't it?
Namco, Cross Capcom, Cross Edge. I have actually played Cross Edge. Cross Edge was interesting, a bit weird. More worried about that. Come on, let's go. Design-wise, Queen Bee, yeah. Queen Bee was actually fantastic. A lot of the characters in Darkstalkers, like, I can't think of a single character in Darkstalkers that I didn't aesthetically enjoy. They were all fantastic.
They all had this fun, they all had a ton of personality. They all felt so different to play.
The Dragon Age, Morrigan, Morrigan is Morgan is in fact a character in those games, but
Wrong Morgan.
wrong Morgan. She is a character, but it is
Only
yeah.
a name.
It's a character that happens to be named Morgan.
Yeah, it could be seen as a bit of a nod.
It could be. Though, really, when you get to it, like, what is it? European, like, British... Oh, whoops.
I mean, it's really your name, yeah.
I mean, it was a name in, like, Arthurian legend, right? Which, honestly, that nod could go the other way. Morrigan from the games... Morrigan from the games could very well be a nod to the, oh, fuck. Morrigan from the games could actually be, a nod to Arthurian legend, which means that Dragon Age Origins and, Darkstalkers are referencing the same source material. DJ's back from dinner. How's alternate universe Samurai Pizza Cat's going? We're at a slog because I'm bad at the game.
I would love a Samurai Pizza Cat's RPG. Make one myself.
Didn't they have a game?
They had one for the NES. It was kind of a Mega clone, but it's really simple.
Okay.
I mean, it's easy enough, not really challenging.
There is a copy of the Super Nintendo SWAT Cats game at the Retro store nearby. It's going for big money, though.
That's ridiculous. It's an okay game, but the Mode 7 parts are really kind of cruddy.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're a bit too simple and it's easy to die constantly. And, let's see. Yeah, like, the game doesn't really get... The game really gets actually challenging after you beat it once, and then play it again on hard mode. So it kind of has a new game plus. It's kind of interesting. And it kind of adds a little bit more to the stages and I don't know, it's a different mix.
Damn, I killed one.
The music's done well though. You watched SWAT Cats back in the day?
I did watch quite a bit of it. It was a fun show, but I haven't seen it in so long I forgot most of it.
Yeah, rewatching it, I realized just how violent it was. Like, it was just... they paid a Japanese studio to do the whole thing, and it's... Like, you can tell... You can tell the, that era of like, the way they move, they have the chins and the big eyes and things. Like, it's obviously action anime stuff, but, like, gosh, it's like a kill count. There's
a kill count.
People die off screen. Not just off screen, they melt to death. Like, like, stuff happens. And I wonder if they copied a few other animations and just redrew over them. Because some characters look a little too human sometimes.
Yeah.
They just kind of make them catatized. So, I don't know. They're always kind of budget, but like, it was just a straight up action anime with jets and explosions and everything. Like, gosh, the story didn't even really matter. You know, it's like, hey, we gotta do the thing. I know that guy, he picked on me as a kid. Oh, that has nothing to do with what we're doing. Everything explodes.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, I guess he wasn't so bad after all. And then they do a high five. That's it. That's the story.
That's the story.
Unfortunately, it didn't last longer. They did have some interesting characters. I mean, they were Batman ripoffs, some of them, but...
Well, more things change, the more they stay the same.
Yeah, they were gonna have a reboot.
Yeah, Fiera's saying there's some... actually, I gotta scroll up to see it. Fiera talking about there's some debate as to whether the characters are reference to Darkstalkers or Arthurian legend. What's going on? Oregon is a Celtic Gaelic name, in English too. The meaning of the name differs between the two cultures. That's interesting. DJ saying there's a surprising amount of deaths in SWAT Cats. Yeah. Still amazed.
Oh, yeah.
Toku saying I'm still amazed a certain episode of Invader Zim aired. Yeah, I think that stopped after they, like, started cooking the humans.
I know that scene where they take the kid's eyeballs out and they do it through shadows. Like, I don't know. It was an older kids show. Like that was not a like all the teens were into it.
I mean,
Yeah,
have
young
you seen,
20s.
can we have a talk about 90s Nickelodeon, please?
And hey, I watched Ren and Stimpy, and I turned out I turned out fine.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy.
No, that show was crazy.
Yeah, that show was insane. That was not a kid's show. That was absolutely not
no.
a fucking kid's show. That was them trying to push the limit on what was considered acceptable. Same with Rocko's Modern Life. Like in the first episode,
That was more soft in a way, though.
there are 2 instances with a giant hippo where he winds up wedged between her ass or her cleavage.
Okay, Ren and Stimpy was gross out. Rocco was more sexual.
Yeah, but I mean, it had its moments, right? Like,
he's naked quite a few
was it
times.
the first episode? It was the first episode where Rocco, his power goes out and he loses his job, and he needs to go find a job, and he goes. He spends the first few minutes like shuffling between jobs, between like plumber's assistant. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. It's just him standing behind. Him standing behind a plumber as the plumber's trying to fix something, and the plumber's sitting there repeatedly going like his pants fall down. It's like, can you get that? Thanks a lot. Can you get that? Thanks a lot.
I mean, good job. That's all he had to do.
Tank energy.
The one where he's trying to find a date and he's burning into crazies.
Well, and the another joke in there was that he, the other joke was that he was like, oh, phone operator, and it's like him going on a script going, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, and then it's Mrs. Bighead on the other line.
Mrs. Bighead, and yep, quitting that job.
Rocco, Mrs. Bighead. They both hang up on each other at the same time. And
that was clever, though.
Oh, yeah.
If you were a kid, you didn't exactly know what it was. But if you were an adult, you would always know. And it made it even more funny that way.
I fucked up. Okay. Wait, what are you guys weak against?
Yeah, kids shows that have a little bit of a layer for the adults is always a good idea.
Well,
especially when they're clever enough. I mean, kids aren't gonna figure that out. I used to play Leisure Suit Larry as a kid. I didn't know what the heck was going on.
Yeah. There's shit I missed here.
I could never quite get through anything, but it was, I liked all the like adventure stuff.
Oh yeah, Toku talked about the one of the many infamous Animaniacs jokes, the fingerprints jokes.
Almost all of them.
That's like almost all of them.
Said,
I mean, there's literally a scene. There's literally a scene where Minerva Mink is taking off her clothes so she can go take a dip in a. She could go take a dip in a lake, and then Yakko and Wacko show up and go, "Hello, nurse," and then so they put up a screen and then she strips. It's like that whole show was full of so much obscenity and absurdity. It was ridiculous.
And let them get away with a lot.
And let them get away with it. Absolutely. DJ talking about John K. wanted to make Ren and Stimpy so much raunchier, but got put on a short leash by the TV exec. The fact that they even let John K. do anything with a kid's show, knowing what we know now, is sadly not surprising given what we know now. Right? Yeah, the original Animaniacs is iconic. I actually loved Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain was way more political, where
not that political.
It had its moments.
The new one was completely different.
The new one was completely different. That's a
yeah. The old one was like very. It didn't matter if you picked a particular side or anything. It was still fun commentary, no matter what you did. I mean, hit that a Rush Limbaugh, a jazz album. Was it jazz? Or was it reggae? I forget. I think it's jazz. But yeah, the Rush Limbaugh jazz album. I mean, that's just funny. It doesn't matter who you are.
It is funny. Some jokes are, but I mean, but there's a scene where aliens invaded. Well, they didn't invade. Aliens came and aliens came down to Earth and said, "Take me to your leader." And oh, Kiro, it's over here.
And then make the president look stupid.
Well, so they came and they were like, "Take us to your leader." And Brain had set it up so he launched a probe because they were launching a probe, and Brain was like, "We're gonna replace all of the shit that's on that probe with paraphernalia of me. So any aliens that are out there will see them and they will think that I am the leader." And then they come down and it's like, they come down and they're like, "Take us to your leader," and like every world leader is there, every single fucking one of them. Oh yeah, these fucking guys. These are not as advanced as the previous ones. They should die a little faster. And Bonkus.
Every single one of them looks stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They did that in Freakazoid once too, where the president comes out and like the alien turns out to be stupid, but the president tends to somehow manages to communicate with them.
Yeah, but so what happens?
Like, okay.
What happens is they all the world leaders come and they raise their hand and they say, "Take us to the one you call Brain." And then Brain comes out and he gets ferried off on a little cushion. And the joke is that as he's getting carried out, he's going, "Is this what it so this must be what it's like to be respected." And Bill Clinton, and a caricature of Bill Clinton is standing there going, "What's it like?"
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's the dumbest shit.
Yeah, I mean, it could be subtle like that.
It could be subtle. It was subtle, but there were a lot of political jokes like that.
Well, they weren't like forced. Well, political in general, yeah. But they weren't forced into one direction or the other.
True.
It's supposed to make everybody laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That second one though, like, you either agree or you get out. Like that was almost propaganda.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was way too much for me. I couldn't even watch it.
Oh yeah. You're saying Animaniacs, Tiny Toons had that down pat with somewhat subtle adult humor inferences.
Lights out!
Toku would argue a lot of it wasn't that subtle. There was the Looney Tunes skit, like the Gremlins from the Kremlin, and it was Adolf Hitler in an airplane, and Gremlins were trying repeatedly to break down the plane in little ways, and it was just all set to music as he was on his way flying to the USSR. It was, I believe that was a black and white one.
That's wartime propaganda, though. A little different.
Please, oh please, oh please. Seth saying, well, they didn't let him get away with it, per se. WB Talking Heads freaked out over Minerva Meek, and a lot of her unfinished skits were axed or heavily altered. That is true. Pierre saying, Looney Tunes Merry Medleys all had points in their animations, and some good ones, and that was as far back as the 40s and 50s. Need to knock these dudes out for their...
Yeah, cartoons and propaganda are not very...
Well, everything is propaganda at this point, too. Because, like, especially for children, political talking points for kids... Don't move! It becomes a big thing to kind of push that stuff on kids. Instead of
you can be honest and open, but to push your opinions onto a kid is considered bad.
Yeah. And when you talk about wartime, there's a lot of stuff in wartime that hits like that. You're kind of like, oh man, come on.
Yeah, I could be a little forgiving because it's wartime, but like,
I can't.
It's just part of the nature of it.
I really can't, because that's a big thing. You shouldn't be doing that, especially in a time with like children. Like children in wartime, there's not like the first front in a war is propaganda. It's the propaganda front with kids.
Yeah, wait. Did kids even do anything back then?
I think they absolutely did.
They didn't exactly have a lot of TV. I mean, you know, they were always going to push the war effort at the time.
Yeah.
But, you know, and they might have a special viewing of Looney Tunes, but...
Well, in all the theaters. Everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Toku's saying, what, you say I shouldn't force my children to be a miniature version of me down to every last ideology? Maybe. I mean, hey, you do you, boo. Oh my god, I saw a, I need to see if I can find it. It was, a guy gifting, like, it was like a necklace in a box. It was, the box was custom engraved. Oh my god, it's locked. I get it. These two, fuck. Oh my god, enemy blitzkrieg. Uh-oh. Bad. They're gonna get their heavy shots off too, shit. There was, it was a custom box. It was like saying, like, I want to thank you for, and basically it was a guy saying, I wanted to thank you, like, it was a guy gifting a mother, like a necklace, for raising her daughter, his girlfriend. And it was like, thank you so much, you raised such a broken woman, impressing all of your insecurities on her. And it's such a wonderful thing, and I wanted to thank you for it. Because it was basically thanking her because the, uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. That's fine, just kill one, It was such a dumb thing, because he was saying, like, that pussy grips so hard, you little man. Thank you so much. Thank you for raising my queen. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck am I... Oh, don't. No. Stop it. Don't kill. That's fine. Not great, but fine.
Please.
Let's see. Last thing this world needs is another version of me with less self-control. It barely survived the first time. Yeah, it was a near cataclysmic event there, Toku. It's okay, we survived. Oh my god. I love this community. You guys are fucking great. Okay. Why? Don't do that. Dude. Okay, it's good. It's good.
Lights out!
Oh, is that it? Is that the one? PT, post-hope. Is that the one? It is. To my girlfriend. Oh my god.
Why is Lego Horizon Adventures on Switch? So that was
Lego,
like Sony only thing.
Lego. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon.
Well, don't you know the PlayStation has no games?
Oh, they could at least have Lego on there. But it's their IP, but it's released on everything else too. So I don't really like exclusive games unless they're using the hardware in some unique way. Because I mean, just so much of like Sony's controllers and Nintendo's controllers go completely to waste. Xbox though, you're not missing out. You'll do much better no matter what you do. But I'd rather have unique controllers than use them on PC if I could.
Okay, please just hurry up. This is fine. That's fine. This is a weaker fight. Don't move! Okay, he did.
Lights out!
Oh yeah. I'll put up a thing here soon about this. How long have we been going? Going like 2.5 hours.
Grind.
Yeah, this fucking thing has been a grind.
Here goes.
Of course, armor. This should kill. Yeah, with Sony releasing their games on PC, I see no reason to buy their systems anymore. Same with Xbox. I agree. Like, that's entirely valid. I don't see any reason to purchase a PS5 or an Xbox. Nintendo's the only one that's taking the... Nintendo's the only one that's taking the exclusive thing seriously. Like, even, like, all the big exclusives on PS5, like... Stellar Blade's confirmed coming to PC.
Are Nintendo's exclusives really worth a whole system these days? It's the same old junk over and over again. And they're reselling the same old games, so you have to buy everything 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And every previous purchase gets erased. So, like, are you really missing much?
I don't think so.
You know? I mean, every now and then they get up with a good one, especially at the end of the life cycle, but, like, they used to have all this extra time. The 3DS was so underpowered, but it had very unique titles.
Well, yeah, but Nintendo has long since done a lot of interesting. I got the 5% weapon drop per cinnamon. The zero effector?
Hardly a fight.
Oh shit, that's what that was? Let me see if I can actually get inside the door that I'm trying to get into.
You were saying?
Okay, I did. Real quick. Quick weapon, cinnamon. Nullifies enemy assist effects.
I mean, Nintendo still is making some good original games on the Switch here eventually. It took them a long time, but they did do that. But I mean, their menu used to have so much charm to it as well. There was always, like, the extra fees and the extra costs always felt a little more worth it because they put in that quality. And now they're just they're cutting so many corners.
Well, yeah, look at look at a bunch of the Switch's titles, honestly.
Most of them are Wii U games.
Well, a bunch of there's that.
Sports.
Nullifies stat buffs. That's handy. That's good to know. Wait. I don't know why I have this on slot A, or slot B instead of slot A. Toku's threatening to take me out back, asking words. I'm not saying Nintendo has bad titles and bad IPs. I love Nintendo IPs. Metroid, Zelda,
they have
fantastic IPs. The problem is that lately they've been like, look at Mario Tennis and Mario Golf for the Switch. They were underwhelming at best.
Or heck, look at Pokemon. It's a bit more than underwhelming.
Pokemon was not helping. Pokemon had some serious issues.
Yeah, Legend of Arceus almost got there, but didn't quite make it, and Power World was already far in development by that point. Let me see how that one turned out.
Well, Arceus was ambitious, and honestly, it wasn't bad. Like, it didn't have a lot of the same issues.
Yeah, it ran pretty well, but the lands were pretty bland, and the whole story elements were kind of short. You know, I felt like there could have been a little more to it and a little more challenge.
Okay, I need to switch back to the weapon. This one's okay.
I made it a little too easy. I don't know, if they took it seriously as an RPG, I think they could have done something a little more challenging.
I feel like a big problem with the Pokemon games was a big problem with the Scarlet Violet was they were just glitching. They rushed out the door and they didn't take proper advantage of the system.
Yeah, when Arceus already did it pretty well, and everything felt kind of bland and flat, but at least it worked well.
Yeah. It worked well
Yeah,
once you
and-
got past some of the glitches, and like add in some of the DLC.
Oh, Scarlet, yeah.
Yeah, Scarlet Violet.
Arceus worked out fine, but it didn't have any DLC or anything extra.
Well, they were too busy working on the mainline title.
Yeah.
That was
If they
the
poured
other.
everything into Arceus instead, and made that a more expansive story, that probably would have made it way even better than it was. But yeah, Scarlet and
Toku's saying, "Tell me you never did the post game without telling me you never did the post game." For Arceus. Nintendo is an
What post
iconic
game?
video game presence. In fact, if it wasn't for them, the effect of the video game crash in the early 80s would have been far worse. Sega and ColecoVision had a hand in that too. There's also saying Pokemon's issues that the games are bound to merch scheduling. That's true too. Merchandise scheduling is a big thing that also has its own seasons.
yeah, they can't quite make a good game in that time. They really should make an option to expand. The way they kind of force themselves into things and wonder why everybody's angry about it. Just, try making a good game. Yeah, maybe.
Try making a good game? Listen to you. Try making a good game. Don't you know how much money that costs? A lot less money than it takes to make a shitty game with 10 times the people than you need.
I mean, hey, you all that money and cost. If you're whipping your workers and they're barely managing to program anything because they're under such terrible conditions, that money is practically, going to a waste because you're forcing them to make something that they don't have any real spirit in.
Hey, Sigdrasil, when it comes to the build items, because I have a big stack of them. I haven't used them yet. I really should. What would you recommend putting them into? Putting speed on Cinnamon, power on 0, putting some hyper on 0 and X? Because I feel like X's hyper is really, really strong. Probably a little better than Zero's, but not by much. I think they both have, like, once you really build up their hypers, lack of good exclusives is one of their problems. Like, Nintendo is pretty evil. No, I agree entirely. Nintendo's problem is certainly not... I agree entirely. Nintendo's problem is not a lack of exclusives. The problem is that they're not putting as much effort into the quality of their product as they used to. Iwata, I personally feel like Iwata, bless his soul, rest in peace, he was kind of the hero that we needed and not the one that we deserved. He was like the dam that was holding back all of this shit.
Oh, have you seen Iwata's version of the Switch menu before they changed it?
No.
It was so much better. It had more. Yeah, like it was simple enough, but it had like the layout was like it was more colorful and more interesting. And instead, they just kind of like erased it and like, yeah, let's go with bland. Nobody cares. The boxes, whatever. But Iwata's version looks so much better, and that was just just an example. And if we had followed Iwata's example, like we would have like fun little icons and things and animations in the corners. Just little fun stuff. We'd have a little parrot to talk to you. Like just fun little silly things like that.
I mean,
but instead it's just nothing.
Here goes.
Oh, come on. No, don't do this.
I mean, they've got like a few sound effects when you go through the menus. You can continue scrolling and it makes a noise. I guess that kind of counts. You push a button when you open it and it makes noises, but I think that's an Iwata leftover.
That was bad.
Some Switch 2, you probably see even less of everything. It'd be like it might as well just be a text menu.
Yeah. There. That's what I wanted to see.
Maybe the menus will work as bad as like those TV streaming devices. You have to wait a moment every time to move the cursor.
No, but Iwata, I've said this before, but I personally believe that Satoru Iwata was kind of the definition of that legendary good guy CEO who was started off in the mailroom and worked his way up from the bottom. He was the kind of guy everybody loved to work with. He knew everyone. he worked really hard to. Hold on a second. Did I miss something?
Some of those stories of him, where he just shows up and like, oh, are you having trouble with that? Here, let me code it for you. What?
Yeah.
You know, like he couldn't just sit and begin an office. He had to be involved in everything and push everybody a little bit. And I mean, the whole reason why the second Pokemon games, was it Gold and Silver, had the entire Kanto region, is because he spent the time to program it. Yeah, to program the entire thing, like in like the last few weeks or something. But like, yeah, they were having trouble and they were just going to release it. Like, no, you got to complete the whole thing. So he got in there and crunched. I think he was still with Hal at that point. I'm not sure. But like, yeah, he did this amazing stuff though.
Yeah.
It's like when he was talking about the Nintendo DS at E3 at the time, and he was trying to explain the whole thing. That whole speech, like in my head I'm a CEO, but in my heart, or what was it?
So no, it's his business card says that he's CEO and president. In his heart, or in his head, he's a manager of a major company, but in his heart, he'll always be a gamer. Something like that.
I thought at some point he said game developer. Like in my head, I'm a game developer, but in my heart, I'm a gamer.
Yeah, that's right. That's more accurate.
Yeah, that's the kind of spirit that the gaming industry, is all about.
That's what it should be about. But that's because
that's the definition of the gaming industry.
You look at the Western industry, they don't fucking care. They don't give a shit.
Well, nowadays, but I mean, even Electronic Arts back in like the original Road Rash game. I remember looking into the manual, and like I believe in the back is like a picture of all the developers, just really proud of their work. Back in the day when these companies were smaller, these guys really enjoyed their work. Really enjoyed showing people their work and people being able to play it.
Yeah. But
there was heart back then too. Just we don't see it as much in the big names right now.
Okay, that Epsilon Freon is gonna be a problem. Probably not really, but I'd like to kill him before he has the chance to really do anything.
Oh, Soko here. Yeah, you only find tasks in indie projects nowadays. There are exceptions, but yeah. Yeah, the thing though is that some of the indies used to be vets in the industry as well. I mean,
look at some of the games that I've been playing, right? And there's some that are incredibly good. Balatro is a brand new indie, debut indie. This guy is not a vet of anything that I'm aware of. He might be. I might be missing something. But he has absolutely been knocking it out of the park. I'm actually ecstatic to hear that that Balatro is what the hell is that? Hey! What the hell is that? Okay, so Zero's much stronger with that weapon right now. Weak. So, now Balatro, I'm still sitting here. My joke with the whole thing is like, how did Jeff Keighley's handlers allow handlers allow Balatro to become Game of the Year? Like,
do you not want that?
I mean, it's like, look at all the shit out there that. Okay, so then a 4, then a 7, then Z. So I guess these rotate in different directions in different numbers. I don't know how many doors there are either. Okay, that's another Z. Generator, action trigger, does healing. It's just kind of incredible, right? Because I don't have any faith or respect for the Game Awards. Because they're just corporate access media pandering. That's really all it is.
Weren't they always?
Yeah, generally, but
I mean, that's nothing surprising there to me. It's just nice when they seem to act like they actually, you know.
Well, at some point they kind of have to.
And I hope, I hope there can be something like that. But like, yeah, it's just advertising at some point. I mean, they had like mascots over there, advertisements popping out of nowhere, speeding up, game developers when they're talking and thanking people, then trying to get them to wrap it up. Like, yeah, it was. It's not about the game.
Well, for me, the thing that mattered the most was that last year really, like, I lost respect for them years ago. It further cement, like, the last bit of my respect melted away the year that The Last of Us Part 2 won literally everything.
Yeah, what in the world was that?
Because they didn't.
At least try to take it, guys. Come on.
That year, like, people got upset because the Gamer's Choice Award went to something else. Like, the Gamer's Choice Award went to something else that year, and everyone was sitting there like, okay, so we went to Z, then to 5, so the next one should be 2. Wait, no.
I mean, it's pretty clear the differences, right? But yeah, they say that it's like 90% it's their own staff, and then the last 10% might be some semblance of user choice.
It's kind of,
I mean,
it's kind of ridiculous.
It's kind of hard to like get that whole user choice thing in there because people can see it.
Well, yeah, people can cheat it, but it's when you have enough of a sample size and how as big as the Game Awards are getting, they do push it. The year that, like that year, the Gamer's Choice Award went to something other than The Last of Us Part 2, and all the journalists were salty. Then the next year,
salty.
Yeah, they were salty as hell.
Not Last of Us. Everything should be Last of Us. Best indie game. Best sushi game.
Best esports game. Best narrative. The fact that it got best narrative and best direction. Are you fucking serious?
Best boba tea.
Jesus. No, it actually got best direction. I'm looking at it like, unbelievable. Whoa.
Last of Us. Best Pokemon game.
What was that? 0.
Zero.
Alright, we'll try this.
Shot!
You taking punches to the face?
Big fucking punch to the face. Yeah.
Everybody, this is it!
Gotta give him a boost. He doesn't know what he's fighting for.
Oh, yeah, and Singer's little saying 0 needs to be heat haze focused, Cinnamon needs power and force metal, X needs to play support, Mariano stealing, Massimo tank focus, and Axel boss focus. Okay. Back to healing again. Whatever that attack was really mean. Hey, I got perfect.
Hardly a fight.
There we go.
Hardly a fight. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, punched in the face pretty hard too.
So, if this puts me back at 1, then I know what the deal is.
Yeah, just like IGN though, Game Awards are just laughable. It's best to focus on the smaller groups, the smaller journalists. They tend to be a little more grounded.
Wait.
Yeah, and they're actually trying, and they actually care. So, why are we going to these big outlet and
Wait, okay.
big money companies and things in the first place. That's not what gaming's about.
I know where I am.
Gaming was never about big money. The hardware maybe, but the software no.
Wait,
I mean, eventually.
wrong way. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you said wait. Go back. Wait a minute. No, you're right. You're right. So I need to go to 3. 3 is the exit. So if I do this, it'll take me to 6. And then it'll take me to 9. And then it should take me to 1. Vitality missiles based on your max health.
Imagine if they did something like Game Awards did, like with Last of Us. What if they did that with movies or music?
Man, I don't know what that would be like. Maybe some of them would be like, I don't know, the Silver Spheres or something like that.
Baby Shark for best reggae album.
I think I got everything. So I'm on 1 right now. So from here, it goes 4, then 7, then Z. No, it went 4, then 7, and then it went to 2. And then, yeah, so I should have everything. I should have everything there. Because if I'm on 1 right now. How many does this take me there? One, 2. So that put me on 7. Eight, 9. Yeah, right goes the other way, then left. Yeah, I should have everything sick. Put me on 2. Okay. Right goes the other way by 2, left goes... So, yeah. Alright, now I've got some weapons that actually do damage. I feel pretty good about this run now. Check +3. Oh, that's... Alright, that's... No items to steal. I'm debating on giving my male Norn a man bun. Because if only one person could pull off a man bun, it would be a Viking warrior. 1, 2. If I go back 3, it'd be 1, 9, 8. No, 1 and 9. I'll have a couple fights. Yeah, so 1 to 8. So there's 8 total, and I need to go 3. Let's kill this one. Double heat haze. Okay, kills him right, alright. You're not wrong, honestly. Haunting me?
Here goes.
What a shame. Not gonna get the damage off. Wow. Alright, perfect.
Here goes.
Come on. I mean, I laugh about the man bun Toku, but
Hardly a fight.
I talked with my mom, and like mom and I were walking, like I think we were in the mall somewhere, and yeah, so this should put me on 3. So I have everything. So I was like, but no, I was walking down, like walking down the way in the mall, and of course this was like some years ago when the man bun style started getting popular in some circles. And mom looks, and I kind of laughed at it a bit, and she turned and she looked at it, and she's like, if you ever come up with a, if you ever walk in with a man bun, I'm taking a pair of scissors to it. I just laughed my ass off because I thought it was the ugliest style ever. Give me a save point. Give me a save point. Give me the boss. Let's just get this out of the way. I want to get to some Wii U. You can. It's gonna take some time though. Fuck yeah. Can I just escape?
Fall back for now!
Yeah, just let me out of here. Let me out of here. Alright, so these guys definitely seem like they... Okay, these guys definitely... I'm strong enough to take them now. Okay, I can take it.
On target.
Minus weapon energy? That's what that does? That's alright.
That lead sense is giving me weird deja vu for some reason.
What, that sound?
Yeah, the sense. Yeah, the notes.
Oh, the sound. Oh, the background.
Music.
Huh.
Yeah.
Giving you what
Yeah, not
vibes?
Deja vu. It reminds me of something, but I can't quite place it.
Okay, defend. I want to heal. Codebreaker's an instant kill? Oh shit. Toku's saying, deja vu, you feel like you've been in this place before? Yeah, higher on the street. God, I love that song.
I'm in the 90s. Where I want to be.
You can't find that on Spotify, by the way. You have to find, like, covers. I'm pretty sure it gets... oh,
yeah, it gets auto-destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Or auto, it gets taken care of by a bot. Or something, right?
Here goes.
I don't know. Legal issues with music is ridiculous.
Yeah, I hate it too. Alright, I can at least take care of something.
Yeah, at the arcade, we have to worry about that now, too.
Yeah?
We play some 80s music, but, you know,
I can't wait till 80s music comes into public domain.
Don't move!
What are they gonna do then? Yeah. You're gonna be stuck. It's just gonna lag. What about video games going into public domain?
Oh, I cannot fucking wait. Oh my god, give it to me. Imagine like the first iteration of Mario coming into the public domain. They're gonna make
Nintendo's gonna go out murdering people.
They're gonna make a horror game out of Mario so fast it'll make your head spin.
They already did. I'm sure someone's done right now.
Oh yeah, but
not legally. Yeah.
Not legally. No, they will legally make.
They did it with Mickey Mouse and Pooh already.
Oh yeah, I saw copies of Blood and Honey in Walmart today.
Oh no.
No, I mean, yeah, you went with a man bun. It just works the whole outfit and the aesthetic and Norn.
I'll stick with donuts, thanks.
There we go. Kill that Botos.
Don't move!
Ah, so close. This is fine. I'll show you later. It doesn't come off hipster. Really?
I mean, if you're doing it right.
Charge shot!
Please kill. Perfect. So I should get this. Man, I'm getting a bunch of messages on Discord today. I'm sorry if you guys are hearing my dings. I should just say that.
I'm hardly a fight.
You didn't hear it? It
No,
might not show. You might not hear it, but they might hear it because I've got. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of you cutting through. Or pipe through.
Release code.
On target.
There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, I need a better force metal on. Or sorry, I need a better sub weapon on X. Might be vitality missiles.
Here go!
On target.
Oh. Sorry, the horror movies are predictable and not scary at all.
Unbelievable!
Those scare tactics are artificial as hell. Yeah, I agree. You're right,
Aren't they all like
Sicker
that?
Silk. That's why I like psychological horror, because it has to make you think.
Yeah.
Psychological horror is absolutely terrifying because it
Yeah, it makes
forces you to think.
Yeah, like after the movie, you stop and think about it, and you think, wait a second, what were they doing in the first place? I mean, what was that there in the whole thing? And it changes the entire narrative.
Like, the original Joker film was fantastic. I loved it. I thought it was a great movie.
Never saw that one.
The original with Joaquin Phoenix was a great movie. I still remember.
Did you want it to be a musical?
What's that?
Did you want it to be a musical?
Hardly a
No, I
fight.
didn't want it to be a musical.
Did anybody want it to be a musical?
The scariest horror game is Subnautica. Subnautica is a great horror game, absolutely.
I wouldn't call it the greatest, but it was pretty good.
It was great for a horror game because before you even recognize it as a horror game, it's just this like, oh, you're stuck on a planet and you crash landed your ship and you have to survive by diving
under the
and
ocean.
doing a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, never said
yeah,
this.
I ran.
Oh, he's got Thalassophobia.
I was playing the Subnautica through VR, and my VR set's kind of chunky. And not very good, to be honest. It made me sick after a while, but I can't really play it anymore. But bad frame rate. But it would pinch my nose when I look up, and I had to look the direction I wanted to move. So what would happen is, whenever I wanted to go up for air, I had to pinch my nose, so it felt a little bit like I'm, you know, not able to breathe.
Yeah, you wanted to actually feel it.
I didn't want to actually feel it. It just happened to happen that way, and it was kind of fun that way. But yeah, then I ran to a fish that forced me to go down to too far below. You want to go next to the pretty fish. You want to see the pretty fish.
Sigdrasil saying
you want to get closer.
FNAF works as a horror because the game's scare tactics are psychological based.
What game?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is it meant to be a horror?
I mean, it's meant to be horror. It jump scares you.
It's just jump scares and pushing the buttons the right time.
Well,
it's just bars and buttons. Basically a golf game. Okay, maybe not golf, but yeah. You know what the best or the scariest horror game is out there?
What's that?
Yeah, back on the Sega Genesis, it's Crystal's Ponytail. That is the scariest one.
Wait, what's it called?
Crystal's Ponytail. You got to play it now. You have to play it. You have to see.
Do I have to play it? Do I have to find a physical copy and turn out the lights?
Oh, they're too expensive.
I'm sure it would be.
Well, I'm mostly joking, but there is some unintentional scary moments in the game.
I did it!
And it makes a good joke.
Yeah, Toku saying I would die. If I legit played Subnautica VR, I would legitimately die.
Oh gosh, yeah. Like, well, if your VR mask pinches your nose, so it feels like you're suffocating, yeah.
Imagine the haptic feedback horror game.
They've made a few of those. Or at least somebody's tried at least once.
I'm trying to remember. There was a horror game that you had the option of turning on microphone on, and you what is it? So you turn on your microphone, and then the beast that you're trying to run away from tracks you based on the sounds that you make. So if you're screaming into the microphone, yelling at chat, is this real, and memeing about, and the monster's gonna find you.
Hardly a fight.
And at some point in later things, like, you actually have to hold your breath, because if you turn off the microphone, then the game's gonna be like, oh, you turned off your microphone, bitch. I got you. I see what you're doing.
That kind of works for a streamer, but for me, I tend to play rather quietly anyways.
Yeah.
So
well, no, at some point you have to hold your breath.
I would have to force making sound.
Yeah. Fiera's talking about their favorites in the series, their favorites in that genre, are anything with the name Vincent Price attached. Bela Lugosi is also iconic. There was a Castlevania clone made recently with Bela Lugosi's name. They actually got permission from the Bela Lugosi estate to use his name and likeness.
Huh. Don't move!
Oh, is that Final Strike?
Lights out!
Sigdrasil's like, Sigdrasil is claustrophobic, and Five Nights at Freddy's triggers that. Toku would have a heart attack. Thalassophobia. What is thalassophobia? That's not fear of water. What is that? Fear of fish? No, that would be like pestilence. What is that? Fear of
Echo the Dolphin
open water.
3 had that kind of creepy water vibe.
Yeah, it's fear of
It felt like it goes on forever. Yeah.
So Toku could never go on a relaxing night, relaxing cruise across the Atlantic.
Hardly a fight.
Gene Wilder. and
Underwater is like naturally creepy just because of that fog effect. Ooh, imagine Silent Hill, but it's underwater.
Oh my god, no. I don't know.
You know what? I always... Oh. I was gonna go on about a thing.
I think I do have the bait sub-weapon. You think I should put that on X? Because X does need... Because I want to get rid of both of these. Twin Ice could be something else like... maybe the Combat Absorber? It would either be the Combat Absorber or the Shot Absorber. I don't remember if... Put it on Axel. Oh. Oh, wait, because you put it on Axel and then he uses Hyper Mode, and his Hyper Mode makes him invulnerable to literally everything. Right. That's right. Ratio... 10th of the attacker's life energy. I could put that on... Yeah, I've got bait. I've got bait, though. Life energy restoration. Okay. Lakes are fine, but if I look down and see the nothing, I'm gonna panic. Okay. Stacked. Okay. Next turn comes earlier. That's not bad. Stepping away again. Twin Tomahawks? Twin Tomahawks? I want something other than that. Double Twin Tomahawks?
Quadruple Tomahawks?
That's still energy positive, because that's a total of 30 weapon energy a round, and with Cinnamon's generator, I generate 35 energy a round. So that's, okay.
Every time you say cinnamon, I feel like I need a cinnamon roll. I'm getting hungry.
I can do with that. Gain weapon energy. Let's put the... Protect full specs. Crit strike. I don't want a decay. Or a decoy. Oh, I have another infinite resist. I don't think I need it, though. Putting life energy on him would be fine. Let's see. Yes. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. It's just, if it's deep enough for something to reach out of the depths to drag me to my death, I don't want it. Cthulhu's down there, so as you can imagine, Subnautica is a game I physically can't beat. Luckily, I lived in a landlocked state. I can see that.
You know, it's better than Kuabe. Kuabe? How do you say his name?
Let's try that. That is a good suggestion. And cinnamon. Yeah, cinnamon could deal with that.
Cinnamon.
Canaloids. Hunter missile. You wanted bait. Assassin Mind. I don't need Berserk Protection. Actually, this should be okay. Yeah, perfect with bait. Yep, so he gets the bait. I haven't really been using Massimo or Marino at all. Sub-tank. Gain hyper. And I haven't even been using any of my hyper. We'll start with this. And we're good here. Let's go.
Ha! Epsilon! It's game over for your plans and your rebellion.
I said the thing.
So, the Maverick Hunters have arrived. If you think you've declawed
Steal from
by
bosses?
securing
Okay.
the missile's force metal, you're terribly wrong.
What?
We still have Supra Force metal here. After we dispose of you, we'll use it in the warhead.
I don't think so. Not if we have anything to say about it.
What?
They could have just launched it in the first place.
Oh, it's this boy. Well, no, that's not how it works. Villains have to announce their plans.
Scarface.
Commander,
Scarface.
please leave this to me. That rat, X. He learns new powers as he fights. If you were to somehow lose this fight, where would we be then?
Out of the way, Scarface. Or are you suggesting I would lose?
You alone carry the Rebellion Army torch. Commander Epsilon, you are the embodiment of our beliefs. Make the choice to live another day.
We won't let you get away, Epsilon. Your fun and games have come to an end.
I beseech you, Commander. Allow me to demonstrate the depth of my faith.
Oh boy. Can robots get scars? Also, why does Scarface have cake? That's a good question.
I have nothing to say. Fight.
Yeah, it all depends on the person who designed them. They never explained how the robots were designed in the first place. What their purpose actually was.
So he fire.
Too strong.
Wow, that's good.
You don't know what pain is.
That's not bad. Actually, shit. I forgot. He has a tank energy 100. I don't need a tank energy 100, but that'll be okay.
On target!
Don't move.
Oh, I see. Counter me.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is what I need to do.
Go.
Okay, so action trigger. I know what pain is. It's painful. So
Painful, painful, painful pain.
okay, 9. That'll heal up. And then Hyper.
This
Black
is it.
Zero. Heat Haze action trigger. Input system. That's a big chunk. That was almost half his health. Well, half his release.
I do like it when they put fighting game inputs into their RPGs.
That's
Even if it
super
doesn't really
fucking
amount
fun.
to much.
What is
It's just fun, because you feel a little more active. I like it better when you can change things mid-fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I were to make an RPG, I'd like it to like, yeah,
Hey!
you still have kind of turn-based things, but like be able to cancel.
Sick yourself.
Hey, what's that taste like, precious?
I can't do the greatest Gollum. I know some people that do some incredible Gollum.
It's kind of peachy. I don't know.
Take this!
And it's not the best. It's a little salty.
On target.
Yeah, I better stop that. That sounds weird the further you go on with flavors.
Right, so she just can't attack.
She's mostly a healer, isn't she?
She is, but her thing's actually really good. That's not bad. It won't do nearly as... Oh, it will do a shitload of damage.
I was weak.
What do you expect was gonna happen?
I don't know. Yeah, levels up though. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, where's an RPG game where the
Glory
player
to
character
the
constantly
rebellion!
loses and nothing ever works out? It didn't have to explode.
I can see
It's just
you
not
are
exploded.
determined.
Huh.
But Scarface, I will not run from this fight, for I know that
So
this
maybe
bridge
using
must
that,
be
maybe
crossed
using
to
that hyper mode was the
achieve
wrong
our
idea.
ideal. They will tremble before the power of Epsilon.
Okay, after this chapter, I'm gonna make sure there's no big story events, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just like pause it, and we'll move on to the next game.
Kneel before the mighty Epsilon.
Which playing next?
The Trauma Center.
Oh. Oh, you finished that.
Excuse me.
You just fooled you in.
I have 1 health.
Please.
Striking a final striking. Yeah, Scarface just died for no reason, and did Epsilon bounce me? Yeah, he did.
Is it like other Mega Man games where they kind of come back? They explode, but you see them again anyways.
Don't move!
Wow, I actually am strong.
They just say later that they get rebuilt. Ugh. Oh, is everybody poisoned?
Yeah, everyone's poisoned.
Except for Zero.
Yeah, Zero kind of got away with it somehow.
No, isn't he supposed to be a virus himself?
Yeah, but that doesn't stop him from...
Oh, does he still get the status element? Oh. I thought that'd be clever if they did that, because they're tie into his lore.
On target.
Because Zero was supposed to be the virus.
Well, that gets into the lore of, like, the super deep lore about...
Except you can't virus the virus.
Okay.
Yeah, and final striking a boss granting 100% experience boost. Like I almost never allow them to. I almost never allow them to die naturally anyway. They almost always get final strike anyway, just because they're the sheer size of their health pool and the mechanic of the final strike is kind of important.
On target.
Goku says here, X isn't my wheelhouse. My main Mega Man series was Battle Network. Battle Network's pretty good. Regular Mega Man and Mega Man X was mine personally.
Hey, Draco Fox! Ultra Giga shit.
Oh, it launches at the same time you're getting hit. I'll wind up over there.
Let's go. Come on. There, full heal. Every time Cinnamon goes, please. Then go, baby, don't go. Yeah, it's not great, but...
Every time should have been talking.
5,000?
Unbelievable!
When we get close. Get close. Come on, just repair from the virus already.
It isn't over yet.
They're supposed to get over it up on themselves.
Oh, I need
an
to
item
know.
for it.
Okay, hold on a sec. I need to pull out Marino, actually. I need to pull out Marino and confirm this and confirm the item steals.
Don't move!
Holy shit, 0. Marino.
They were getting serious.
Here I go! Direct hit!
Okay,
Take this.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's do a bud bounce.
Please!
It really is, yeah. That's a guaranteed 1 HP attack. There we go. And yeah, Draco. Hyper mode her. Hyper mode, okay. Try it. What the fuck is that?
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Goody.
Now the real fun starts.
She goes from, having stockings to bare legs.
A real fun. A ninja looking thing.
It's her. Oh yeah, look
Here
at that
it goes.
speed.
So they're all robots, but they also have skin at the same
Yeah.
time. I'm really confused. Sometimes they're both, sometimes they're not so
I
both.
fucked up. I fucked that up.
That's not how you play slot machines.
Look at her weapon lineup. Okay, I gotta.
Direct hit!
Ah, damn it. I had the wrong button by
Let's
accident.
go,
I had the wrong button. It doesn't matter. Final strike. I'm still dead. Hey, yeah. Wait, I didn't kill?
Direct hit!
You will not defeat me. Okay, it's not over. Don't kill.
Mega force.
Don't kill Cinnamon.
Okay.
Don't move!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Phase 2 items are must steal. Okay.
Here goes!
Must steal. I don't even know what they are, but we're gonna figure it out. And yeah, this music's fantastic, Draco, you're right. Okay, and 1 gap, 3, 3, 3. 1, a big gap, so it's 2. 1, and then 2. 1 gap, 2. Got it.
Alright.
Take that!
A gain hyper.
Take this.
Excuse me.
What touch? Hold your health.
That's fine, I've got Cinnamon.
Well, she's at 900.
Yeah, she's at 900. Zero's at 1. Marino could afford a heal too.
Mash up the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Oh, I'm wiggling a stick, alright. You don't believe it.
Mash up the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
One more. That's a big heal too.
Take this.
Ah, Jesus.
All the way down to 1.
Sub-tank.
Why is his butt so, so damaging?
Why do you think Scarface worships him so much?
How do you think he got those scars? Those are terrible.
Take this.
He heals up to max. Really hard. Oh my god.
Cooker says, anyone else get squeaky play every time someone gets hit? Probably. Very squeaky.
She does, yeah. She does.
Professor, I think.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
There's a healer.
There. Thank you for saving me.
No, don't kill Cinnamon.
Take this.
Yeah, they did a Mega Man and
That's fine. That does
a
it.
3D animation reboot. They did a crossover. But every single robot have their own reboot. Reboot character set. Good, never mind that.
Hold on. Sorry. Look at that. You think Marino just gets tired of balancing on one leg? Nah, I don't think she does.
She knows what she's doing.
She knows what she's doing.
On target.
I mean, technically, she's not even standing. And if you look really close, the model's not even touching the ground.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
That's okay. Okay, action
Here
trigger.
goes.
I had a chance there. One more. No.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Damn it. I need to get attacking anyway.
On target.
Take this.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
Please.
It's actually more efficient to slow down and not wiggle the stick, the C-stick, as fast as you can.
You just need to rotate it.
You need to rotate it at a steady pace.
Oh. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, no impact.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Take this.
Ah, damn.
Wait, that move gotta be so powerful.
Let's take that. Let's do that. She could survive a Nova Crush.
Nothing.
Okay, and then
Here goes.
what is his last?
Take this.
Oh, right. That's also okay. What is your last item? Build hyper. Oh yeah, gain hyper, build hyper, and you'll have. Okay, so as an action trigger.
Here goes.
Okay, one more round.
Yeah, best be patient.
Gotcha.
What did I just say?
So much for being patient.
Please.
I really do want that build hyper. Build hyper is extremely important. At this point, I'm actually grinding the boss. Like, oh, but fix it. Hold on. Sorry.
You start anyway.
Take this.
Now, okay.
He just healed.
I just fucking healed.
Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah, give it to Epsilon. Completely remove all of my progress. I can deal with all that.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Yeah, what if you do that and he's like, oh, you know what? I changed my mind. I was wrong. You're right. I give up. We can just talk this out.
That attack looks like he's smacking it with his ass. Yeah, Terry, we've been talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all a butt. Well, they're robots. They technically don't have a butt. It just looks like a butt. That's actually his forward scanning scanning camera.
Forward standing camera.
Yeah.
What if that's just his standing neutral?
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
And his backwards camera is what looks like his head. So, you know, technically his face is his butt. So he's really more of a butt face.
Marino does not gain a lot of weapon energy, actually. I look at it. Okay, action trigger. Let's do this one more time. Try again.
Let's do it.
Okay. Where is it? 1 and then a gap and then 2. 1, 2. There we go. Give me that tilt hype.
Take this.
That's fine. Not great.
I wish Command Mission had a sequel or two. It's just a good idea.
Swap Marino for Axel. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking. Now I don't need Marino anymore. There's the Nova Impact.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Somebody's in the double digits.
Okay. Better than the single digits.
Yeah.
Technically 0 is a single digit.
You pretty much need Cinnamon for the whole fight, don't you?
I mean, Cinnamon never leaves my party. Yeah.
Well, it's like you're constantly need healing in this fight.
Ham. Alright, and then I know exactly what you're thinking. I don't need X.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh no.
Transform!
The guys in the two worst X games.
The 2 plus X games. He's not a bad guy. His games just suck.
This is nothing.
There are fan fixes though.
Oh yeah, I know.
I still haven't been able to get through the PC ports.
Unbelievable!
Glad they did do a collection though. Because I was trying to emulate them through PS2 emulators and it's like, yeah, not very good. Kind of slow. Probably better by now, but you don't need it now. Unless you're doing definitely one of the fixes.
Alright, that was 5,000.
Here goes.
Oh, he's gonna be fucking toast now.
I'm gonna give him credit for trying something different though.
This is nothing.
Oh yes, perfect. Watch this. About to ruin this whole man's career.
Here
One of those missed?
Incredible.
How do you miss?
I don't know.
That wasn't
That was
too bad.
87 fucking rounds and it still gave me bonus experience for speed.
Swing, did direct hit, still missed. X6.
Why? Why create something as dangerous as the Super Force metal missile?
For power. Without
Isn't it just
power,
random?
our ideas will be ignored.
Oh man, he's an idealist.
What?
The
There
Super
must
Mega
be a better way.
Metal missile. This will make it go.
Federation has labeled us Maverick. What other options do we have?
This seeking power?
As long as I am in operation,
Style.
I will.
Killing
Now,
people?
X!
Yeah.
Shoot!
like that. But wait, maybe he isn't a Maverick. I mean,
So, this is Epsilon's Super Force medal? Despite all their big talk, the Rebellion Army's actions were still Maverick.
They put the Earth itself at risk.
We did the right thing.
Oh, that's neat. Sigdrasil saying, fun fact, Marino and Zero's VAs are married
I
in
picked
real
up
life.
the vibrations of Super Force metal here.
Oh, hey, Reddix.
Colonel Reddix.
What's up?
What happened to the metal?
Here, Colonel. Epsilon had it, but we retrieved it.
I totally won't turn on you later.
So, this is it.
Please tell me it doesn't turn off later.
You have performed splendidly. You are to be commended, Epps.
Thank you, sir.
Now, men, return to base. A plane will arrive for you shortly.
Save Chapter 9 data.
I had the weird feeling he was going to instantly turn on them.
Oh, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal? Keep in mind, I've beaten this. I know what happens next.
Sudden but obvious betrayal.
How can I help you? Let's go to the deployment center.
I mean, defeat the big boss guy, and the guy comes out, oh, hey, do you have the MacGuffin? Yes, I have the MacGuffin. I'll hand it to you. Surely nothing bad would happen.
Not much was obtained, but one of the guys got a level up.
Then in the future, X was rogue, so, you know, hey, it happens.
I mean, I didn't get shit out of that.
I mean, that's not exactly what happened, but the rest is spoilers for Mega Man Zero. So.
Wow. Leveled up 4 times. Got a bait and a super absorber. Level up.
Oh, Toku says, have you ever heard the Japanese opening to this game?
I don't know
it's
that.
Different, huh?
I don't think I have, yeah. Wait, but you were attacked. Big monkey.
Big monkey.
Search. Yeah, there we go. Gimiala needs ints. Well, I'm shit out of luck there. Oh, Blady, that's right. They should make some good waves there. Move. Good? No. Maybe. Sorry, I missed the last bit of the fight. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Fiera. We spent a while grinding it, trying to actually just get the steals. Any that have not been deployed to Patrol Dog. I'm not sending a Hall of Fame Patrol Dog out by myself. Okay. We're just gonna save. We're gonna save here. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back with some Trauma Center. Mission complete. And we'll start chapter 10. Oh yeah, please, link that to me. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna switch things up. I'm gonna get the Wii U booted up, take a quick break to get me some more water, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Get the Wii Woo.
Trauma Center ain't gonna play itself.
It's not very good at that, no.
No. We'll be back, guys. Yeah, Bomb Doctor. Yeah, we're back. Let me change a couple things. I'm back from getting pretty on bathroom stuff. And Bomb Doctor it is. mean, Sigma still had to say goodbye, but... Toku with lyrics. Okay. Alrighty, we're back. Kartik had to step away for a little bit. Well, he'll be back later.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah.
Not yet, though.
Not yet?
I didn't leave yet.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you left. I'm sorry.
I was getting there. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
It was a smile. I'm glad I can make you smile there, Fiora. That means a lot. I really appreciate all the time. All the support. Support does not have to be financial. You guys just showing up and having fun on the streams, telling friends. That alone is support enough for me. But again, for anyone that doesn't know, anyone that's stuck around, all of the money that I make from this, the PayPal, the PayPal account that's attached to the stream elements, tip link, the money from ad revenue, bits, so all the donations, subscriptions, everything that gets donated, all of that goes to a separate bank account so that I can properly keep track of all of that. And here very soon I'm going to begin starting to actually doing things for like tax purposes so I can properly track all the money. So all the money that I make from my regular job goes to a separate bank entirely. And then I've got a different one that goes to this thing. It makes it a lot easier to track expenditures for all of this kind of stuff. It's been a minute, so you have to bear with me here. Here you're gonna head out. Okay, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
This is Mr. Nilsson, the president of Humani.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. I saw you on Miracle Surgery. The two of you are quite talented. As a leader in the field of medicine, I was deeply moved by your speech.
You're giving us more credit than we deserve. We couldn't have done it without Cynthia and Isabella's help.
Oh, don't be silly. It is we who are indebted to you.
Oh, we're all being so humble today.
Because of your television appearance, our products have gained greater exposure.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, stop being so humble. It's because of you that we can sell shit. Fucking big pharma my ass.
So, are you here to show us your latest product? No, nothing of the sort. I stopped by simply to express my gratitude.
But, I sense a but.
Are there any hockey fans in the room? How do box seats sound?
Stay a bit longer, your eyes are kind of on the net here.
We have to get back on the offensive! We can't let them dominate the park!
Ha.
Being from Alaska, you must be a Poocogs fan, huh, Dr. Vaughn?
Actually, I was only there for a brief stint, so...
Care for some crab cakes? They're a specialty here.
I'll pass. Thanks, though.
You don't want Maryland crab cakes? Come on, man. Everybody knows that's the place to go for high-quality seafood.
Valerie, Elena, how about you two?
Sure, I'll try one. Thanks.
That's the spirit.
Oh, they look delicious. Thank you.
I heard you all worked for Concordia in LA before you came here. You must be worried about Professor Wilkins.
Oh, wait, I just got a... I just got a really good one. Hold on. I got a really good one. You spell it. This font doesn't do the little like accents and stuff. Then Bomb Doctor, the sequel, Bomb Doctor 3, Menage a Bomb. All right. bomb doctor. Is it Derek or did Derek pass on the torch? This is not Derek. This is a different guy. Are we looking son of bomb doctor? They're not related, but I believe Derek Styles does
We
happen
were transferred to
somewhere.
Caduceus because of that incident. Unfortunately, he's still missing.
Has there been any progress in the investigation?
How can you hold a conversation in the middle of an intense hockey match? Look at him
They
go.
believe
They're
the
so active on the
professor's
ice.
disappearance is related to stigma.
That letter we received was pretty creepy. Who was it from? The FBI is trying to find out, but so far no clue.
He taunted us with his pathetic dribble. Even a chimpanzee could write a better letter.
A chimpanzee, huh? That's rather harsh. Oh, no, not another offsides.
Lady, button up your shirt. You're in public. I think that's the point, Toku.
Cynthia, please do whatever you can to assist our associates with their stigma research.
I'm already doing that, sir.
Yes, sir.
That was brutal. Did you see that? He hit him so hard his stick broke. Who was that? It wasn't the hammer, was it?
The hammer?
Sounds like he's groaning.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like he hurt his elbow.
I can't just sit here. I have to do something. Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, would you come with me, please?
Oh no, we're gonna do surgery on the ice. Is this the new Olympic event? Synchronized ice surgery?
Where are we going?
The promoter is a friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you to him. He'd be thrilled to meet two of our country's finest doctors.
Hockey doctor. Toki, you like this so much. Look at this. Look at this. Thor Gunderson, the hammer.
Our patient, Mr. Gunderson, seems quite agitated. He said that he'll let us decide whether to use a general or a local anesthetic.
I wonder if our anesthetic will even affect him if he's that worked up.
Perhaps you could try using this. It's a powerful new anesthetic our company developed.
Ah, yes. Field testing your products.
It has a much smaller risk of side effects and allergic reactions than others currently on the market.
Is this anesthesia still being tested?
Good heavens, no. It's already been approved. It just hasn't been used much yet, so it's not very well known. I'd be thankful if it attracted some attention after being used on a sports celebrity like this.
See, here we go. There's the rub. Okay, I'm staying to see this
Well
outfit.
then, we'll try out the anesthetic from your company. About the patient, his elbow ligament is torn, and a fragment of a hockey stick is lodged in his biceps brachii.
It's a wonder that he doesn't seem to be in much pain with a wound like that.
Oh, he is.
The objectives in this operation are to reconnect the ligaments and remove the fragment.
Oh
I'm
no,
counting on you all.
He tore his Gunder. Ouch. Good. I think we do Valerie.
Begin the operation.
Oh, alright, so that's a start.
Let's begin the procedure. Please begin by treating the external wounds.
Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
Okay. Treat the torn ligament.
The ligaments and that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the muscle, so we need to extract it carefully.
In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them together. Keep that in mind. All right. Please continue with the operation. Huh? Pull it out and place it at this.
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
What?
I don't know. There wasn't anything in his charts that would have suggested this.
Uh-oh.
But we don't have a choice.
Oh,
we have
shit.
to continue.
It's candy
Just
canes
be
in his
careful.
bones.
We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. The ligaments need to be... Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. Those convulsions will really temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any more muscle spasms. You've connected. You're doing great. We're almost done.
Fuck. Oh my god, I have to connect all four
treatment,
individuals.
so temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any spasms. You've connected all the torn This ligament has been treated. Let's move on to the others.
Okay, wait.
2 ligaments have been sutured. We're almost done. The ligaments, the stick fragment has been removed.
And the wound.
And the wound it created has been treated.
I'm sad you missed the Gunderson joke. I love this game. Yeah.
It
This
seems
game's
the patient's
great.
convulsions have subsided. So let's try to finish up here.
Why?
Okay, let's close him up.
There's 10 more bits from Raw. Thank you so much.
And we should receive a more detailed report from the lab in the next few days.
Could the convulsions have been caused by the new anesthetic?
We can't rule out anything at this point.
Well, we're finished here. Nice job.
It's possible. Okay. Well, it's over.
It'll
You
take
got hit
about
so hard in the
6
gutter
months
it
for you to
caused
fully
brain
recover.
damage.
Your elbow was in pretty bad shape. I'm sure you'll heal fast, though, Mr. Thor the Hammer Gunderson.
Ugh, 6 months?
Look at that. That is such a hammer head. Look at that guy.
I'll miss the rest of the season.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Are you experiencing any discomfort? Do you have any numbness from the anesthesia?
Well, my elbow's all jacked up.
Yeah.
But other than that, I feel great.
You feel great.
Yeah, I beat the snot out of Woodman in my dreams.
Yeah, there you go. The hammer they aren't referring to as ice hockey hat. That's what they call him that.
Wait till I get my hands on him for real. He's gonna be DOA.
Better looking than Taserface. That's right, Draco.
We should report this to President Nilsson. He should know that there's a high probability the new anesthesia may not work if the patient's excited.
All right, Vera. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and I will catch you on the flip side tomorrow. Already getting dragged in. Yeah, no, get out of here. Go. We won't be finishing this tonight. You'll get a chance to see it later. Maybe next week. I'm looking at finishing up both of these games really soon.
Two unique characteristics of Stigma. First, its genetic information is stored in a film-like architecture.
Oh, 9mm film?
That alone differentiates it from organisms such as ourselves, whose genetic code is stored in chains.
So it's like a 2-dimensional barcode then? As opposed to a regular barcode, which only stores information linearly?
The other unique characteristic is that it requires a special type of metal for growth. It only requires a minuscule amount, but without it, Stigma cannot survive. I wish I could say the discovery was mine, but it's Cynthia who deserves the credit.
Yeah, have a good night, Fiera.
It was her keen insight that led to the breakthrough.
And exactly what type of metal are you referring to?
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's a rare alloy known as collurium. It has attracted considerable attention as of late.
That explains it.
Explains what, Marcus?
Oh, nothing. I was just surprised to hear that, that's all.
Bullshit. Tell us what you're really thinking.
Collurium is used in various fields, but primarily the medical industry.
Biometal. Nanomachines, son. Oh no, wait. Oh fuck. If Collurium is receiving lots of attention and is primarily being used in the medical industry, then that means that even remote trace amounts that are in average everyday medical instruments are a serious problem. Because that means that Stigma can thrive in the modern with the current trend of increasing use of Collurium in biomedical fields. That provides a better environment for Stigma to thrive and survive. Previously, it would not have done that. So that's a significant issue then.
Although it's only been in use for 10 years, there are already numerous applications.
I'm calling it now.
Electrodes, as an ingredient in medicine, the synthetic heme for artificial blood.
Synthetic heme for artificial blood.
It's used in cutting-edge medical technology, to be certain.
So anyone with artificial blood, they could absolutely spike that shit with stigma. And anybody receiving that artificial blood would be ground zero for a stigma outbreak.
I can't believe Kanai is missing an important conference like this. If it was me who wasn't here, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, I'm being paged. If you'll excuse me, ma'am. Let's go, Val.
I'll fill you in later on anything important you miss.
That is the biggest clue. That's the biggest foreshadowing. It just gets
What's the
downplayed.
situation, Elena?
There's been an accident. I think one of the patients is Dr. Tsuji.
What? Kanai?
One of the 2 patients being transferred here is in serious condition. He sustained multiple injuries and will probably require an emergency operation.
I'm sorry. I
missing my
can't
best
believe my
jokes.
stupid cousin.
It's all right, Kanai. Just take it easy. Seems like you may have sprained your neck. Let's have Dr. Everett take a look.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I should be the one operating on my cousin.
No, you shouldn't.
What are you talking about? Look at the condition you're in.
I said some harsh things to Kashiro this morning, so he must have been distracted, and it's all my fault.
Oh, don't feel bad, lady. It's okay.
Don't worry, your cousin will be fine. It's unlike you to fall apart at the seams.
Yeah, you're right. Marcus, Valerie, take good care of Kashiro for me. All right?
Exactly. Toku gets it. You should absolutely not. You do not need to be the emotional one on the table. Your emotional stability and your physical, like the physical stability of your hands are equally important. Do not go in emotional. Heavy damage to the liver and hemorrhaging with the abdominal cavity. Was he a functional alcoholic? He might have needed that liver replaced anyway.
The patient is a 31-year-old Asian male who was injured in a car accident.
The Gunder Thunder? I missed the Gunder Thunder joke. I'm sorry.
He sustained several
Oh,
internal
no.
injuries, including a burst liver.
Oh, fuck. A burst liver.
And we suspect he has a massive amount of internal bleeding.
We won't know for sure until we take a look inside. But depending on the patient's condition, we may need to focus on keeping his vitals up first.
I agree. We should treat the area and stop the hemorrhaging. Then we can wait and see what happens.
Honestly,
the objective
Toku-
of this operation is to treat the damaged liver.
Honestly, Toku, you're, like, the fact that the bomb doctor shtick has stuck is great. Like, you going full gremlin mode has been awesome.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best. Alright, it's gotta be Marcus.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay, let's go.
Let's begin the procedure. As I explained before, we expect there to be large amounts of hemorrhaging inside his body cavity. Be aware of the patient's vitals at all times during the operation. Okay, please open him up.
First things first, I'm not doing this on half health. Thank you for the 10 more bits, Raw. Holy shit.
As we expected, the hemorrhaging is quite severe. First, let's... The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Already defibrillating.
Come on.
We have a pulse. But in this condition, he won't...
You're right. We should wait until he's recovered. Let's treat the bleeding and we'll also seal the injuries to the liver with synthetic membranes to keep it from getting worse.
Okay, begin if there's this injury. Let's seal it by applying synthetic membranes over it while draining the blood. There's an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. Luckily, we have to keep an eye on his vitals while we treat the bleeding. We are done treating the lesser injuries. It's hemorrhaging. The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. His heart is fibrillating.
Fuck. Okay.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him. We have a pulse. Please keep an eye on his vitals as well. Slowly sealing it will reduce the hemorrhaging.
How are you supposed to do that?
I'll prepare the defibrillator. He's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator. We have a pulse. If we seal it with the membrane, we can reduce the bleeding. If the heart... It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to wait for it completely? Okay, wait for it completely. And then just turbo through it?
You're halfway done, Doctor. We're almost there. Let's secure the membranes with the... Use the injury has been completely sealed by the synthetic membrane.
That's what I thought. His Gundar is Gundering. Dude, stop drinking Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm missing fucking chats here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh god, he's chunky. 10 bits. There's also gonna be a large amount of jelly donuts in there. Help, a cat is on me. No, shoo cat, go away. Shoo. Oh god, he's straight up got a hole in his liver, yeah. Dude, stop drinking paint thinner and glass martinis. His Gundar is Gundering. Oh, you're halfway there? Yeah.
Close him up for now. We'll treat the rest of his injuries at another time.
That's it?
Please close him up. Let's wait for the patient's condition to improve before we continue treating him. Great work, everyone.
That's it? I mean, he has a burst liver, which means realistically what we have to do is replace the liver. There's not a whole lot else we can do. His liver's kind of just patched up with hopes and dreams. I can't be a doctor.
There was severe bleeding, so we had to pack the liver.
It's possible he'll need another operation. We'll have to monitor his progress.
Oh, he's definitely gonna need another one.
It was fortunate that Kanae didn't sustain any serious injuries. From what Justin told me, it won't be long before she can return to work.
I hope she isn't straining herself.
And also, I received a call from the FBI regarding Professor Wilkins' case.
Oh, yeah?
Any leads?
They want to run background checks on all the professor's personal and professional contacts. They must be feeling the heat now that the public knows about stigma. I'm concerned, though, about how the kidnappers may react. Well, hopefully they'll be behind bars soon.
I'd be there sealing up and see that belly and just be like, smack. Just like, watch it jiggle. Fade to black. That is not a great name for a mission. All that music.
I read Cynthia's report, and needless to say, I was shocked by what she's discovered. Colorium is the cause of stigma?
It's
a factor, sir, not the cause.
Try telling that to our customers. All they care about is whether or not it's a health risk. Many of our products use colorium. Without it, our subsidiary, Columba and Cornix, would be out of business. This kind of information could destroy our reputation.
Hold on, just calm down.
The problem here is not colorium.
Yeah.
Nor is it stigma, since it's actually not very contagious. It's those who are using stigma as a biological weapon that we should be worried about.
Yeah.
We must educate the public to avoid a panic.
Yes, I see your point. But we have no idea who's behind all this.
This game predicted the Sopranos ending.
Anyway, I'll immediately allocate more resources to stigma research. Humani's reputation must be maintained.
It's all he cares about is the money. His subsidiaries, his reputation, his money, put people out of business.
His vitals are stable, but the test results don't look good. The blood gas analysis shows negative base excess. The ALT and AST values are high too.
Just as I thought. A follow-up operation is required.
You're gonna cut open my stomach again?
We weren't able to remove all of the damage to your liver. It would be dangerous to leave it.
Doctor, I'm used to dying on screen.
Oh, he's an actor.
But I'm not ready to die for real.
You're not gonna die.
That's right.
You might
Naya
die
told
once
us
or
how you
twice,
learned
but
karate and
I'll
became
get you
an
the
actor.
third time, that's for sure.
So far, I've only gotten in supporting roles. But still, it's taken a lot of hard work.
I'm sure it has. Karate is more than just kicks and punches, right?
Yeah, it requires mental discipline too.
Then show me some of that mental discipline during the operation, okay? If a patient maintains a strong will, then his body will respond likewise. The rest is up to us. Trust me, you'll be back on the set in no time, ready to be a leading man.
I'll do my best.
Tsuji. Okay. Okay.
The patient's condition has worsened. We need to figure out why.
You're right. Kanae must be so worried. Let's get him stabilized.
We're going to be operating on the same area we did last time. We need to review our treatment of his injuries from the last operation and find out what's wrong now. We'll determine how to proceed further during the operation itself.
The Gunder too, the
Now
Gundering.
let's all do our best.
Son of Gunder.
Let's begin the operation.
Alright, push off. My turn this time. Alright, let's go, Chunky Boy.
Let's find out why the patient's condition has deteriorated.
It might not even be that chunky. Like, you know, like, this is like consideration, people call it like peak male condition. This man might just genuinely be packing the hardest fucking body you've ever seen.
Please disinfect the area and open him up.
I was about to say, bitch, I know how to open a wound. No. Oh my god.
This can't be.
All the synthetic membranes we applied to seal the wound are gone.
Let's drain the blood. We can't...
There's no doubt that this injury is the source of the hemorrhaging.
The question is, why did it get so much worse? There must be another reason for this around here.
We'll have to investigate it again while reapplying the synthetic membranes.
Use draining the blood. Please continue. There's so much...
The area's hemorrhaging again.
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
Okay, so I can't drain it fast enough.
The area's hemorrhaging again.
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply
Holy
a membrane.
shit. Holy shit, are you fucking serious?
An internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen. Let's suture it before it hemorrhages again. And don't forget to treat the injuries here.
That's why. I almost killed him just by, Okay, alright, I got it, I got it. Ah, damn it. Okay. Wait, are you a vampire? You drain too much blood too quickly, yeah. Okay. I think I got it this time. Nope, okay. Not this time. Holy shit. Wait.
That's the first one. Please make sure it's vital. We're halfway done.
Fuck. Alright, this game's gonna force it. The game's gonna force me to do all that again.
The synthetic membrane peeled off when it began hemorrhaging again.
Okay.
Please treat the blood
Wait
once
for
more.
it.
This is the last. Please apply the antibiotic. The synthetic membrane. We'll save the main treatment for
Oh
another
my
day.
god. My dude, you're just gonna need a new liver. That's what you're gonna need. You're just gonna need a new liver.
Please close him up. Good work. But we'll have to wait for him to get stronger before.
That's what it is. He's just gonna need a new liver. It's like, literally his liver's just absolutely fucked. Almost killed him like twice,
This is the
though.
right way, Dr. Vaughn?
Hold on. We just turned onto 7th, so... Yeah, this is right. I think.
You have all the coronary arteries memorized, but you can't remember simple directions. It's nice of Kanae to treat us to dinner, but I wonder if we'll make it in time.
Well, I doubt we'll get another offer like this from her again. Dr. Vaughn, it seems kind of dark this way. This can't be right.
Oh no, the dark alley.
Yeah. I'll turn right at the next intersection. That should take us to...
You three, don't make a sound. If you want to live, then do as I say. Now, get inside that car.
We'll give you all our money if you just let us go.
Sorry, but it ain't your wallets we're after.
Uh-oh.
Now hurry up and get in!
No! Someone help! Please!
Elena! Didn't I tell you to be quiet?
What did you just do?
These days, anesthesia can be administered via pen injectors. Pretty handy, wouldn't you say?
What do you want from us?
Let's save that for later, shall we? Sweet dreams.
Dr. Marcus!
Oh. Hijacked. Oh boy. Oh no.
Where am I?
Are you all right, Marcus?
Dr. Vaughn!
Val. Elena. That's right, we've been kidnapped. Are you two okay?
Well, they haven't treated us too badly.
Yeah, but take a look around.
An operating table. I can guess why we were brought here. But are they gonna keep us locked up in this room?
So nap time's over, huh?
That voice sounds familiar.
What? Too ugly to show your face?
That's fucking bold. They literally put you to sleep with a pen injector.
Who are you? What do you want?
You're in no position to be asking questions. Just keep quiet and do whatever operations we need.
That's why you have us locked in this room?
There's only one thing you need to know. You belong to Kidman now. And you're gonna help us research Stigma, like it or not.
Nice little business you got here.
So you're the ones who are responsible for Stigma?
Your first patient is ready. Treat her.
We aren't your slaves.
And what if I refuse?
If you want to ignore the patient, then go right ahead. You'll only be hurting yourselves. You see, every time you fail an operation, your food rations will be reduced. And if you make the boss angry, well then, your worries will soon be over. Make your decision. I'll be back shortly.
That's the messiest bullshit operating room I've ever seen.
So, we're gonna play along, right?
let's just think about the patient for now.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
I don't suppose we should hope for a miraculous rescue, huh? Should we start digging our way out then? Hey, Marcus. Do you think they're the ones who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
In all likelihood, yes. How else could they know so much?
Then, is the professor...
I hope he's all right.
Here are your scrubs. Hurry up and change.
You again.
Hey, don't get any ideas, or I'll let my buddies in here to play with you.
Why are you doing this?
Wouldn't you like to know? But I should thank you. Because of you, I can buy myself a new car.
I hope you drive yourself off a cliff.
This stigma is called onyx, the claw that tears its prey. It's living quietly in the host's pancreas, and it's about to reach maturity.
Hang in there. We'll save you.
You expect us to operate without proper sterilization?
Just do it.
Marcus.
Oh, Jesus.
We've got no choice. If it becomes infected, we'll deal with it later.
Fluctuating sharply, a new strain of stigma onyx is thought to be.
I can't believe this.
Man, this is fucking wild. I did not expect this turn.
Neither can I. But we have to focus on treating the patient. Now, what does the chart say?
Let's see. The affected area is the pancreas, and the stigma is called onyx. Inflammation markers fluctuate over time. The numbers vary wildly beyond normal ranges.
This is ridiculous. That data doesn't provide any help at all.
But if it's accurate, then the stigma's appearing and disappearing over time.
This data is too unreliable to determine a treatment plan from it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Use this serum.
What do we need a serum for?
You'll find out soon enough.
For this operation. Just use it like you're told.
So then, this strain of stigma has to be treated with a particular serum.
That's good to know. At least we won't be entering this operation completely blind.
Only mostly blind. You know what? You know what, Marcus? You get to play, because you just woke up from anesthesia.
Huh? Let's begin.
This is hardly the ideal location, but we have no choice.
An unknown pathogen and a mystery medication. Nothing's normal about this situation.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
Okay.
We can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma-like pathogen.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby.
We've locked onto a shadow. Please make an incision with a scalpel. So this is onyx. Lacerations! Suture them! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! It's dangerous to let it hide!
Are you
Find
serious?
it with the ultrasound! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Vitals have dropped?
Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound.
It'll,
It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide.
What the fuck
Find
were
it
you?
with the ultrasound.
my god, stop
Find it with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. Something's different about it now. There are multiple reactions, huh? The main body reappeared somewhere else? Was that some kind?
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
I see. Okay, so
It's working. Don't be fooled by the fakes.
Let's finish this thing off.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
oh my god, that's why.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting
We don't have much time.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx. It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
We have to hurry.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. It's dangerous to touch the false
How do I-
onyx.
Oh, I'm gonna lose anyway. I don't have the time.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
So that's it. Hey, contact that other guy. Let him deal with the specimen.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors who strove for perfection. The pain without the...
I'm missing what the difference is. Now that I have a better idea how to effectively track it down.
This is an unknown...
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep posting about is.
We can't
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Lacerations! Suture them! We've locked onto it, so this is onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it
Oh my
hide.
god, seriously?
Find it with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on? The main body reappeared
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
I don't... Thank you for the bits.
The
Sorry.
copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Not yet.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
It was right there.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
I'm sure that it's gonna be like blatantly obvious once I discover it, but...
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx. It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
Vitals have dropped?
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
It's the tail. It's the tail.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies
Are you
are
fucking
shaped a
kidding
little
me?
differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
We don't have much time.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
We have to hurry.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Alright. There's 9 bits from Raw, thank you. False are only 3 dots, real is 4.
This is hardly the ideal
It's the...
location.
Oh,
but
okay.
we
You're
have no
right,
choice.
you're right, you're right. I thought it was the
unknown
tail.
We need to get a look inside her first.
Thank
Let's
you,
see what
guys.
this claw they keep boasting about is.
Okay.
We can't confirm any.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby.
We've locked onto a shadow. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on?
It's making copies of itself.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
It's working.
You guys are
Don't be
incredibly
fooled by the
intelligent.
fakes.
Let's finish this thing off. How's that?
Yeah, get fucked.
There are no remaining wounds.
Well, alright.
Let's hurry up and finish this operation.
So that was perfect fucking surgery.
I hate being their accomplice.
We saved the patient.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Glad we got through that.
That's, Jesus, that was terrifying. Thank you guys for that. That was fucking crazy. I know, that was a perfect match, and I only got a
They
B.
expect us to sleep in here? You must be joking. Well, they won't break us, no matter how hard they try.
I know it won't be easy, but let's try to keep our cool. This may not be the Ritz, but we should try to get some rest.
Yeah, you're right.
Good night, Dr. Vaughn. Dr. Blaylock.
Good night, Elena.
So the operation was a slam dunk, huh? Excellent. Looks like they've earned their keep. So, when will the next patient be ready?
We estimate that the patient will begin exhibiting symptoms in approximately 1 week.
That's the doctor. That's the guy that went missing. That's the sorry, the professor.
I can't wait.
5-4, 5-5, no escape. Is this just gonna be, this whole thing just gonna be Stigma training ground?
They've ignored us for 3 days now. What's going on?
We have no reason to believe that a rescue team is on its way, and there's been no talk of a ransom. I hate to say this, but the situation looks grim.
Then, should we start planning an escape?
We could use our scalpels as weapons, but the risk is too high. I don't think we should. It's better to wait a little while longer and see what their next move is.
You know what their next move is.
Was that a gunshot? I'm scared.
Scrap the scalpel idea. Let's use anesthesia to knock him out.
But first, we need the key to this room.
Get in there!
Oh, that's the fucking guy. That's the fucking guy that took us in the first place.
What's going on here?
Save him or let him die. I don't care either way. He's nothing but a traitor to us.
This is a shotgun wound.
Please, help me.
Serves you right, pal. See what a mess you got yourself into?
I did what I was hired to do, so I thought I'd split.
What a fool. You know the rules.
And so do I.
He's bleeding profusely. He needs a transfusion.
We need blood. Artificial is fine.
So you're gonna operate on him? You must be crazy. I'll get you the blood, but you'll owe me one.
Oh, you won. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah. Where'd you get your doctor's degree? Multiple shotgun wounds to the chest are causing... Oh my god.
He's coughing up blood and suffering from dyspnea. It's likely there's a pellet in his lungs.
We're in a race against time.
Wait a second. We don't have any stabilizer.
What?
All we have left is a small amount of antibiotic gel.
No, we can't perform an operation like this.
We don't have a choice. He won't survive unless we operate. Now.
Yes, as long as we still call ourselves doctors. We can't just leave him to die.
There's the thunder in his gunner. I think they took the thunder from his gunner.
Understood. Then please, treat the external wounds and extract the shotgun pellet lodged inside his body. There isn't any stabilizer, so please be careful of the patient's vitals during the operation.
I have to be perfect. Alright, Valerie, it's your turn.
Beginning the operation.
From looking at the gunshot wounds, the patient was shot in the chest, specifically in the right lung. All we have is what's left of the antibiotic gel. Please try to conserve it.
But we need the gel to treat the gunshot wounds. What'll we do if we run out?
If worse comes to worse, we'll just have to suture them. It'll drop his vitals, but we have no choice.
Understood. Apply a synthetic... There's the pellet. Let's use the... It's hemorrhaging again. All right. The shotgun pellet has been removed. Please drain the blood and apply
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel. After draining the blood, you have to perform the next part of the treatment before it bleeds again. We're running low on the gel. The
Okay.
external wounds have been treated.
Okay.
Let's continue on to extracting the pellets from inside the right lung. Please open him up. We're almost completely out of gel.
All right.
It's hemorrhaging severely.
But we'll just have to be quick.
There's the pellet. Let's use the force. All right. The shotgun pellet has apply a synthetic membrane. We'll fix the membrane
with antibiotic gel.
The pellet seems to be lodged inside. Now drain the blood and extract the pellet.
Well, that's it. We've run out of the...
There's no antibiotic gel left. You'll have to suture the wound.
Just as we thought, suturing the wounds lowers the patient's vitals.
We've extracted...
Oh my god. Oh,
We have
fuck
no way,
you.
but please close him up carefully. And don't let your guard down until you're finished.
We finished it. Somehow.
Are you fucking serious? Look at this shit.
I've come to realize just how valuable the stabilizer is.
That was an operation that only the two of you could have performed. Great
Oh my
work,
god.
doctors.
He's got one fucking health. He's got one health. Okay, so that's fucking disgusting.
Nice work, Doc. The boss has decided to let him live. For now.
No, you're just gonna take him out back and shoot him in the head.
Besides, we can always use his organs later if needed.
Who is this boss of yours?
He's got connections, it seems.
Well, maybe you'll have a chance to meet him.
Jesus Christ. Once we reach the end of this chapter... Oh no. Once we reach the end of this chapter,
Hey,
probably
get
gonna
up.
call it.
Another day in paradise. I'd like to get some sun soon.
So, doctors, how are you doing?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm not trying to make small talk, it's a serious question.
What?
Let me see your eyes. All right, these three are clean.
What have you got in store for us now?
Oh, nothing special. Just another operation. Stigma again.
They're checking their eyes.
Found yourself a new lab rat, huh?
Hardly. You can blame Mother Nature for this one.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Hey, we didn't plan this one. He was infected by the other patient.
What?
That's impossible. Stigma can't be contracted that way.
Well, turns out it can.
Like I said before, I'm not here to answer questions. But the boss and the director will be observing the operation. So make sure you don't disappoint them.
Doctor!
It seems stigma's more dangerous than we thought.
This way, boss.
Hey, you look just like you did on TV. What's up, Doc? The name's Kidman. I run the show around here.
Kidman.
You're in charge here?
Are either of you doctors?
This patient's got the onyx strand. You know the drill, right? Don't fail me if you want to live.
Is this how you get your kicks?
Don't get cocky, Doc. This isn't a game. It's business.
Business? And what, pray tell, are you selling?
Weapons are worth a fortune on the black market. But you wouldn't know about that, would you, Doc?
Can't help but hear Bugs Bunny anytime he says Doc.
Stigma is one deadly weapon, especially to the medical industry.
And especially because of his nasally voice. This is like... This guy could totally do a Bugs Bunny impression.
So the best market for it is a war zone. Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there. It still needs some fine-tuning, though.
It's a clever plan, in theory, but there's no way it'll work.
Oh, yes it will. 'Cause I have you guys to help me. Leland, bring in the patient. How about you, Director? Would you like to stay and watch?
That won't be necessary. With the skills they've demonstrated, there should be no problem, and the chance of tertiary infection is theoretically 0.
You're the creator of Stigma? Professor Wilkins?
All right, Leland.
Yeah, it's Professor
Let's
Wilkins.
Get this show on the road.
This still doesn't make any sense. What's with these readings?
However, the variations are definitely greater than they were before.
A secondary infection. That means Stigma has changed again.
We're reenacting that TV show right here. Good luck to you, huh, Doc? Watch out for Onyx. Its claws are sharp.
I've had enough of your mouth.
Just ignore him, Val.
Alright.
I'll save him, no matter what kind of stigma he has.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see if the same tactic works.
It's a new type of Onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The Onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the Ultra. We found the Onyx. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The Onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it. It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doctor. What the? Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Oh, shit.
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless if it's like this.
Are you saying this is some form of self-defense against us?
If we sell it on the
Can't
market,
believe
we
it.
might get 100.
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel. The
Vitals
Onyx
have
is
dropped?
attacking. Don't forget to...
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Oh my god, the vitals.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
What, is the show over or...
Without...
Wow, that's some bullshit. Which means, yeah, you have to get their vitals super high and then keep
It's
them
a new
there.
type of Onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful.
Okay, let's go.
The Onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow. We found the... It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The Onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed.
Where the fuck is it hiding?
The Onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it! It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doctor. What the... Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Okay.
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless.
Are you saying...
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Vitals have dropped.
Please, let
There we
this
go.
be.
There we go. There we go.
There are no remain.
Oh my god.
Please suture the incision.
It was completely different from the other onyx.
If something like this were to be used as a weapon,
We need to get back to Caduceus and tell them about this.
Jesus Christ. Dr. Imp. I got my license at my medical license out of a box of Cracker Jacks.
What now,
was-
boss?
I'll give them a choice, but I doubt they'll join up voluntarily.
The three of them are all quite firm.
Maybe if they could... Nah. Only the head honcho would be able to perform such an operation. If they're not willing to cooperate, then we'll wash our hands of them.
Please just let this be the one.
Now wasn't that fun, Doc?
Isn't your director here today?
Why? Are you worried about him? He was satisfied with the results of the operation, so he returned to the lab. He said no further operations will be necessary.
Then I guess you don't need us anymore, huh?
Yes. And no. We just need to decide what to do with you.
what do you mean?
There won't be any more life-saving operations for the time being. But there are some experiments I'd like you to perform on human subjects. I'm curious to see if I can get you to drop the goody two-shoes act. Will you wield your scalpel in the name of science? What do you say?
I'd rather die.
You'll probably get your wish.
I'm a doctor. Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Oh, come on. Is that the best you can do? Well, let's see how long your bravado lasts. Leland, I'll be taking them to their new cell tomorrow. Have it ready.
Got it, boss.
I'll show you what a mistake it is to let your conscience rule.
Val, Elena,
Yes?
there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Is it about the choice they gave us?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's more of a confession.
Oh, he's the bomb doctor. He's the bomb doctor. We knew it.
Back when I was helping the professor with his research, I made a number of genetically engineered mice for use in experiments. There was something different about one of them. It looked just like the others, but it held a terrible secret inside.
You don't mean...
It happened while I was operating on the subject's kidney. I was excising a tumor. That's when it came into contact with artificial blood and started growing at a frightening pace. That was the birth of stigma.
Marcus,
Yeah, artificial
I
blood.
can't believe this.
I disposed of the subject and proposed that we put a halt to the research, unleashing a new pathogen into the world in order to study its treatment. I argued that that was the wrong way to perform research, but the professor wouldn't listen. That's why I volunteered to go to Alaska, and I should have just quit. I had no idea you'd follow me there and get dragged into this mess.
I was desperate to study your techniques, but I never imagined that that's why you were there.
You realize that I may personally be responsible for the advent of stigma?
No, don't blame yourself. You tried to put a stop to it. It was an accident that had happened in the first place.
If it wasn't for me, none of this would have happened, and you two wouldn't be in this position. But I want you to know, as a doctor, I've always held the highest regard for human life.
But not the mice. We gotta make that one clear.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Marcus. There are still many things we don't know about stigma. We need your help to unlock those secrets.
Just so you know, Dr. Vaughn, I'll always be there to assist you no matter what.
Thanks.
All right, remove their blindfolds. Water torture is our specialty. Let me tell you, it's a sight to see. watching our adversaries scream as they get swallowed up by the cold, dark water.
You think you can force us to do your bidding?
Just holler if you change your mind, and I'll stop the water. But make no mistake, that'll be the last choice you ever make on your own.
Thanks, but I think I'll stick with the original choice. I'd rather die than work for a scumbag like you.
You've got spunk, Doc. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favor. When I bury you, I'll put surgical instruments in your coffin. That way, they'll be able to identify the body.
Then I'll go ahead and lock him up, boss.
Hold on, Leland. Use this.
What kind of lock is this, boss?
I found it in a toy store. I have no other use for it, so why not give it a try?
A fucking Toy Story. Oh, this is our time bomb surgery for the game.
We'll get a good laugh watching him try to unlock it.
Toy lock. Look for a pattern to solve the puzzle to open it.
How far are they planning on taking this nonsense?
He said he found this lock at a toy store.
Which means it's meant to be opened.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a commercial for this. Something about connect the 4 friends and release the lock.
Why is he using a toy? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
They must think we'll beg for mercy.
But if we can unlock this, then we'll have a chance to escape, won't we?
Yeah, but my bet is they don't think we can do it.
Well, I'm not gonna let some stupid toy be the thing that makes us drown in here.
That's the spirit.
Brave doctor.
We can unlock it.
All right, Marcus.
All right, let's get this over with.
Since you're the one responsible, you're the one that'll get us out of this mess.
The square panels can be rotated with a forceps.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. Okay, I'm not even gonna... I understand already just looking at this. What's gotta happen? It's gonna have to be... It's going to have to be, like, what's the word? Basically, it's gonna have to be an issue of connecting the dots without overlap, so I've seen this kind of puzzle before, right? So that means, like, this guy, I rotate him, if I can rotate him, that means I rotate him this way, I rotate these panels in order, and he connects there. This guy will probably have to go up. Okay, there. This guy can go there, and then... Fuck, alright, that stumps.
Turn the panels and make a path using the lines.
You said something about connect the 4 friends.
Yeah.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Okay, that can't connect.
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Wait.
Crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy?
I hear it's pretty popular among college students and adults, too.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
Please hurry!
It connected, but is this right?
That is not correct, no.
Please hurry!
All right, just one more.
solved it. Shh. Be quiet. Now's our chance.
Then let's get a move on.
Yeah, did it. With like 10 seconds left to go. Wow, they have shitty taste in toys. Headbutts the lock. Yeah, so, yeah, I was right, but I couldn't rotate the one piece. I could not rotate the pieces that mattered. I see.
Where are we?
Outside! We're outside!
Shh, keep your mouth shut.
And we're still alive.
That's right. We were able to escape.
Where are they? Where did they go? Hurry up and find them, all of you!
Come on, we have to keep moving.
Over there.
New chapter? Challenge A3. Okay. An urgent meeting. Alright. That's the end of the chapter. I'm gonna take it back to the main screen. We're gonna go out, raid out to somebody, and we'll call it a night. Thank you guys for showing up. Give me just a second. Damn it, Toku. No, not allowed. Not that song. Alright, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Every time. Matters a lot. I like this game series. Toku, I'm glad you like this. This game is absolutely hilarious. Lots of fun. Incredibly frustrating. Part action, part puzzle, all that, like... Give me just a second. Who's up? Yeah, let's take a look and see what's going on. George playing Breath of Fire. Media. 5. Ah! James is playing Blair Witch? Interesting. Oh, no. We're doing... Wait. Balls. Well, scratch that one. She was just finishing. Awards drama. Now we're gonna go say hi to Rush Fire. Alright, thanks again. Thanks for everybody who shows up. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Toku, I'll take a look at those things. Next week, I'm expecting to have a little bit of time to... First off, to try and find that pen. Second, to do a few little stream upkeep things. And, look forward to a few VODs this week. But other than that, yeah, let's go say hi to Rush Pirate. Thank you guys again. I'll talk to you later.